Nut. Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here for another stream. Sincerely, always appreciate it. So it's good to see you all. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Hello, Ren. Hello, Vane. Hello, Danny. Hello, Aldrius. Hello, Darth. I was like so close to timing you out for a little bit, Darth. You have the audacity to continue to call me a fox. I was about to time you out. But I didn't. Well, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. We have another gaming stream for you this evening, but of course we're going to chat about a couple of things. You know, how about that Nintendo Direct, eh? Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about that. And get into the game soon enough. But I appreciate you all being here and keeping me company. I really do appreciate that a lot. Hopefully today I can talk a little bit better than yesterday. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Yo, what's up, Rogue? Hello, hello. How are you, hun? I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's good to see you, good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. But yeah, of course, chat. Of course. We're back with another stream this evening. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. I think it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of a joke, you know. Hopefully it was a fun time for you guys. But yeah, I don't know if I have any particular announcements today. But hey, how's your day been? How's your Wednesday been? I guess I do have a couple of announcements, I suppose, but I may want to wait until later on into the stream to talk about that. But we'll see. It was great. Thank you. I'm glad it was a good time for those of you who were here for it. It was kind of a last minute thing. I'm not gonna lie, it really was kind of pretty last minute. But I thought it would be kind of amusing to kind of play on the idea of like, what would Neph look like if she wasn't a legendary biker queen? You know, what was she like before then? So I just kind of came up with that at the like very quickly, and I just kind of rolled with it. So I hope you guys had fun with it. Yo, Tempe, hello. Hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, Tempe. Hello. My Wednesday has been very straightforward. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, a lot of the time during the week, my days are oftentimes roll out of bed finally at like 4 p.m. after responding to some DMs, not all, but some DMs. Maybe looking up some things on Twitter. Maybe reading some stuff on Quora. Maybe doing a Sudoku puzzle. Usually studying German. Shit, I didn't study my German today. Fuck. I did not study my German this evening. But yeah, my days typically are, you know, roll out of bed really late after doing stuff on my phone, productive things usually, and doing my workouts, and either cooking food or ordering food, and working on stuff. If I'm ordering food, then I'm working on stuff before stream, or answering DMs, or I'm cooking, in which case I'm dedicating an entire hour of my time to hurry up and cook, so that I can eat my food and then immediately go live. So my days are very much kind of crunched, because it's totally my own fault. Sudoku fan? Yeah, I taught myself how to play Sudoku. I was interested. I literally taught myself Sudoku just because I was interested, or I was curious about how to do it, and I didn't quite understand the game. So I literally just downloaded a free app and taught myself Sudoku. So yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, when I'm interested in things, I typically look things up and try to learn them. Like I'm very much hungry for knowledge. You know, I'm very greedy for knowledge. So when I can take some time to like learn something new, I definitely will take some time to study that and figure it out for myself, really. Sounds like a relaxing day, also hectic. Yeah, you know. Everything is pretty hurried, you know. I pretty much have to know what my plan of action is the moment I get out of bed. I usually spend like a couple of hours figuring that out. And what exactly I'm going to do for my streams, if I have to plan something for my streams. Knowledge is in fact power, that is for sure, yeah. But yeah, it can be a little bit hectic because of the time crunch. Basically, I have like a limited amount of time to do all the necessary things. Monday is usually my big day for getting a lot of things done because I don't stream, and I also don't have any like parties or events to go to. So I dedicate all of my Mondays to like working on stuff. So Mondays are very, 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 very busy for me. But after yesterday's stream, remember I said I had things to do, stuff to do? Yeah, I made some content. Yep. And I spent like 3 to 4 hours making content. Right after my stream. Not right after, but a little bit after. So, so always busy. Always trying to make new shit. And hopefully doing my best to keep you guys engaged and having a good time. But yeah, you know. I've seen in the DC. What did you see in the DC? What did you see? What exactly? Because what I worked on last night is in no way posted in any Discord. So yeah, that is not for. I mean, it could be posted in the Discord, but I'm not gonna post it there. That is it's exclusive stuff. But yeah, I got some necessary things done. Did I have any mistake? No, just tell me what you saw in the Discord. It's not that complicated. Just tell me what you saw. But yeah, that's basically like what I ended up doing. But for the most part, pretty much just at the grind, always doing the things, always working hard. But yeah, guys. So it seems like either I don't know. 18 plus, that was days ago. Yeah, that was days ago for sure. So, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did post something there like almost a week ago. Yeah. No worries. All good. It's all right. But yeah. I'm honestly thinking about like I don't have a whole lot to say, and chat seems pretty like quieter today, so it is what it is. Karukari, hello, hi, how are you? Hello, Karukari. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope things are going well for you. But yeah, guys. Well, I can probably just kind of keep that stuff to myself. Because there are some new things that I've posted and some announcements. I will just say, if you are not in the Discord, I've posted some announcements there over the course of a couple of days. So if you haven't checked out my announcement sections for both announcement sections, really, I'd highly suggest that you give them a look and see if there's anything there that you may be interested in. I always keep some secrets. Yeah, I don't like to talk about things that aren't done yet. Hello, Conry. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I don't like to talk about things that I have not finished. I used to do that. I used to be like, oh, guys, you know, like, okay, sometimes when I am still working on something, I will kind of allude to it. I'll talk about it like very briefly if I've actually started on something. But if it's something that I know it's going to take a good bit of time to get done, and I haven't quite started getting it done yet, I just won't talk about it. I just will not talk about it, because I used to do that. I used to talk about whatever I was working on at the time or wanted to work on. I'd be like, oh, I want to do this project. Oh, I want to do this thing. Or like, I did this thing, and you know, you can expect it like at some point. You know, I don't know when, but at some point. But yeah, like I just don't talk about stuff that I haven't really stuff that I can't say is going to confidently come out on a specific date. I don't like to talk about. Yeah. Kind of sleepy? Well, I hope you get some rest, Kyrie. If you need to get some rest, totally understand. But yeah, if you're kind of sleepy, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I can't keep you here, but you're more than welcome to stick around and lurk if you need to get some rest. But yeah, absolutely. I just kind of keep things kind of on the down low, you know. But yeah, guys. Let's see. So I'm thinking that we're gonna go ahead, because I guess today is kind of a busy day, I suppose, for Phoebes. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the game, and hopefully people will come through and hang out. That'd be great. And as always, you know, I appreciate all of you who are here right now. Those of you who are here right now, I do appreciate you. Oh, English is difficult. Yes. 英語とても難しいですよ。ですよね。とても難しい。でもわかるんです。本当にわかるんです。絶対に正しいよ。Hello Gomer and hello Portal. What's up, guys? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. How are you both doing? How are you doing tonight, Gomer and Portal? But yeah, I mean, yeah, chat's been pretty relaxed, it seems. So I'm thinking we're probably just gonna jump into the gaming, because I don't have a lot to. Actually, you know, I will talk a little bit about Nintendo Direct. I will talk a little bit about Nintendo Direct. I will talk a little bit about that. Maybe some people should kind of trickle in as we're talking about that, but we'll see. Yeah. 私の日本語あまり上手じゃないんです。あまり上手じゃないんです。最近練習しなかったんですよ。最近よ。でもありがとうございます。I basically told them that that my Japanese is not very good, but I thanked them for the compliment. Oh my god! Yo, it's a meow raid. Hello, guys. Good to see you. Hello, everybody from Meow's stream. Hi. Let's go ahead and do the thing because I don't think any of my mods are here. Thank you so much for the raid, Meow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Obviously, I was lurking for the time that I was awake, obviously, but I was lurking. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. It's good to see you guys from Meow's chats. Hello, welcome in. You guys probably know who I am by now. But if you don't know who I am, hello. Nice to meet you all. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent. I occasionally speak Japanese. Very, very rarely. But sometimes I do. But yeah, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent. I like to stream games to make you feel badass. And I prefer mostly indie and occasionally the AAA game, but mainly indie combat-oriented games. I like to really test my my skills in combat. So yeah. I also make VR chat content, by the way. I make VR chat content, and I do a podcast. So I do a lot of different things around here. So if you haven't come through before, hi, welcome. And you know, we do have fun around here, by the way. So I hope you guys will come through and hang out with me too. Yo, Lynx Jinxie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, it's good to see you. A Violet, love you. Hello. Ah, wow, Vane actually threw something. Whoa. Vane threw something at me. Whoa, holy shit, that never happens. Gotta test your skills. Think fast. Okay. That was my reflexes. It's like, duck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not fast enough apparently. But yeah, what's up, guys? We do have a good time around here. We have to talk about a lot of different things around here. We do game a lot here as well, but on Thursdays, if you're looking for VR chat content, Thursdays are your chance to get VR chat content, and also sometimes Sundays. Sometimes Sundays we do VR chat content. So yeah, I'd love for you to stick around and come through. But yeah, guys. Yeah, what's up, Violet? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and Lynx, thank you for the wave. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Ow, ow. I have been bonked. I am Sag. What's up, Onyx? Good to see you too, Huns. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you guys. Trooper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy shit. Wow, wow. 100 biddies. Thank you so much. You are so generous. I really do appreciate that. Alright, guys. Like, how has your Wednesday been? What was your time with Meow like? What did you guys do aside from Counter-Strike and Gamba? Was it a fun Gamba time for you guys? Certainly hope so. Did you get many headshots? I love gambling. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Aw, dang it. Yeah, I love gambling. Actually, I don't love gambling. I don't gamble at all. I gamble with, I gamble intelligently, we'll say. What's up, Snowy? Hello, hello. I play a gacha game. You know, I'm not impervious. I do play a gacha game. So yeah, you know, you guys gamble in CS, I gamble in Wuthering Waves. So, you know. But it's always a calculated gamble, you know? I know what I'm going to get at all times. So, you know, it is what it is. I told a guy to gamble to in-game, and he unboxed a knife right in front of my Little Caesars pizza. Were you breaking the fourth wall? Were you traversing time and space? Because that is a statement. It's unbox the knife right in front of my Little Caesars pizza. Okay, that's crazy. It makes you want to gamble. I can't stop winning. Yeah, you know, I always gamble with very controlled, let's say parameters, we'll say. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid again, and good to see you, Snowy, and Ruby as well. Hello. Now, I just used a money thingy, my $5 pizza compared to the 377 knife he unboxed. Oh. But didn't you unbox like this potentially like $70 gun yesterday? Didn't you unbox that? You were very excited about that. You know. So excited that I think you said that you yes, I think you said that you came a little, but yeah, it sounded like you unboxed something pretty nice yesterday. I don't know anything about that. I used to gamble, not anymore. Probably for the best, you know. I like knowing that my money is going towards building a game that I'm enjoying. So I gamble in Wuthering Waves knowing that my money is going towards a company that I actually believe in. So you know, it has double purposes. Very practical way of gambling, I would say. I unboxed a Nova, $77 prob, but still not a gold knife. Sag cry. Yeah. Your time will come. But for now, you can only come a little. So, but it will come eventually. I'll get a knife one day. Just gotta keep going. Gabe's lobster dinner on his yacht don't pay for themselves after all. Glads. True. Absolutely. You'll get one day, I believe. But yeah, I know nothing about guns, so I'm not gonna pretend that I know anything about guns. But I will say, I did watch the Nintendo Direct, and Elden Ring is coming to the Switch. Not that that's a big deal, but it's kind of cool. It's like, okay, what I'll say about the Nintendo Direct is that Nintendo finally made hardware that allows for 120 or even at the minimum 60 FPS. They were so reluctant to make their console capable of running 60 or more FPS, and now that they finally have, all these publishers are like, hey, you want to work? You want to work together now? All these publishers that Nintendo has been sleeping on their consoles are now suddenly coming to their console. And I know it was because of the hardware limitations and the frame rate limitations. I know, without a doubt, that's why Nintendo was like so fucking closeted all of these years. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, I have it in the title. It's basically Bloodborne 2. It's pretty exciting stuff. And the fact that it's exclusive to the Switch is insane. And also, it's Hidetaka Miyazaki's next game. So basically, the guy who directed Elden Ring, this is his next game. And yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty awesome. Those Switch 2s are definitely going to sell. They are going to sell, if for nothing else, then for Duskwood. So I'm sorry, Duskbloods. So it's gonna sell pretty well, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. But there were some cool games. There were some very cool games that came through in the Nintendo Direct. Mario Kart has never looked any better. It actually looks pretty cool. Mario Kart looks really nice. Being able to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS, mind blowing. And honestly, I was always a fan of the Switch. I always thought the Switch was a great console, to be real. But I never owned one because I never felt the need. I used to be into Nintendo's products, but the last console I was very, very excited for was the Wii. I thought the Wii was a great console, and I was very, very excited for it, but that was the last console I was excited for. And it seems that Nintendo has learned a lot of their lessons from the Wii U, and they're making sure that their fan base, Nintendo is saying you cannot be stupid enough to not know what our console does. You're gonna buy our console. You're gonna know what our console does because we're actually gonna make a full-on tutorial that covers the entirety of every feature in this fucking console, so no one will ever confuse the Switch with the Switch 2. We're not having another Wii U incident. We're not having another one, and that's pretty cool. It's great that Nintendo's learned the lesson, but they're leaning into it real hard though, which they should, because people are stupid a lot of the time, so they absolutely should lean into it. Nintendo in 120 Hz sounds cool. Yeah, I imagine it would be. So yeah, like I think that's great that they're actually definitely putting some stuff together. They're making some stuff happen. I think Nintendo is finally actually stepping it up, and I think they're stepping it up because they realize that a lot of consoles these days are basically glorified computers, they're glorified PCs. And what I see Nintendo doing, and what they've done for a long time, is innovate in a direction that is completely opposite of all the other consoles that are obviously the consoles are leaning into PCs, which will ultimately make consoles irrelevant. There will come a time where consoles make no sense to buy. But what Nintendo is doing is not leading into the PC market, but they're making something that stands on its own, that it's its own entity, it has its own value. You can't get what you get from Nintendo from Steam or from any other console. And I like that. I like that they are doing that. I like that they are genuinely like leaning in that direction, and that's smart from a business perspective because again, consoles are basically glorified PCs, and I guarantee you, that's why I became a PC gamer. That's exactly why I became a PC gamer, because consoles were just not cutting it, and the same things that consoles were offering, I could get on my PC. So, easy one. But yeah, those are my thoughts about the Nintendo Direct. I don't have a whole lot of thoughts unless any of you have any questions that you want to run by me. Yeah, Nintendo really needed to do this big push. Yeah, it was a very, very big push. And like I said before, the only reason why we're seeing things like Elden Ring and essentially Bloodborne 2, like the Duskbloods, exclusively on the Switch 2, is because Nintendo finally stopped fucking around and actually upped their ability to play games at 60 FPS or better, with a maximum of 120 FPS. They finally fucking did that after so goddamn long, and now they can finally work with other publishers, and that's a beautiful thing. Congrats to Nintendo. I think Nintendo won. Nintendo won pretty big today, I would say. What's up, Nomi? How are you? Good to see you. I wonder, do any Nintendo fans in chat agree with me? But that's my little tirade on that's my little bit on the Nintendo Direct that we saw today. Nintendo has stepped up their game. Yes, they have stepped up their game. Yes, absolutely they have. And that's a beautiful thing. So I'm very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. So you know, there is a possible. I can't really, like, I honestly can't be like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a Switch 2. Absolutely, no. I actually don't know if I'll be able to buy myself a Switch 2. You know, consoles are expensive. They are very, very expensive, and honestly, as much as I would like to play the new Miyazaki's new Souls-like, as much as I'd like to play that, I don't exactly have like a ton of money, you know. But perhaps one way or another, we will we'll be able to play some Nintendo games around here. And not exactly the cozy ones, but the ones that are badass, as we do around here. Wish all the Switch's games were backwards compatible. They are backwards. All the Switch games are backwards compatible. They just will not all be remastered to have the Switch 2, you know, upgrade. You know. But all Switch games will be backward compatible, but just at the same frame rate and quality that they were on for the Switch. So Duskbloods is coming on 2025, so there's time. I mean, time for what? I mean, it's great. Oh, time to save up. Yeah, I guess. But yeah. I mean, well, we'll see. We will definitely see about that. And most likely I'll probably wait for like a sale or something. If I were to ever pick up a Switch 2, I would probably wait for a sale. Just in general, because I'm not that desperate for it, you know. They just phrased it confusing for you then? Yeah. They said they have three different types of games. They have Switch 2 games, games that you can play from the Switch that are essentially backwards compatible, which are basically all of the games. And then they have Switch 2 upgrades, in which they are updating selected Switch games for a higher quality, with extra features and stuff to warrant the price tag. So yeah. Yep. Maybe we can help with that. That would be pretty cool. I mean, if you guys do want to see me play Nintendo games, it would be great to have you guys like help fund that. That's actually something to consider, to be honest with you. That may be something that I can consider in the future. I have a little idea that just popped into my head, a little bit of an idea, but yeah, we'll see. You know, maybe you guys can help out with that. Who knows? I like your insight on the Switch. I know the frame rate and overall performance is why I never got one. Yep, 100%. For a lot of people, that was the reason. And not only that, the games they were getting, the publishers they were working with were not interesting. They were not working with like high-end, very interesting publishers. They were working with publishers that already have very good relationships with Nintendo. I'm very happy to see Capcom bringing Street Fighter 6 to the Switch. That's fucking huge too. That was a huge thing as well. As a Street Fighter player, Street Fighter like aficionado, yeah, I loved seeing that. But it's all because Nintendo got off their asses and said, "Hey, I think it's time that we actually put our hand into the ring and get rid of these other consoles." Nintendo, I think, will outlive all of the other consoles, solely on the basis that Nintendo offers an experience that you're not going to get on any other console, and that other consoles are pretty much glorified PCs. So yeah, I think Nintendo's doing great stuff. Now my problem will be money too. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely money. Yo, what's up, Piki? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. I do wonder how much those selected Switch games would cost. I would imagine. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be. I'm pretty sure they said the upgrade. So it's going to be like an upgrade. If that's what they said about those sorts of games. So what I would imagine is that there will be some way to take the licensed version that you've installed on your Switch, and basically you'll be able to upgrade that licensed version for like a small fee of like 10 to 20 bucks. That's really my thinking about it. So instead of buying the entire game wholesale, you just have to pay 10 to 20 bucks to upgrade it to that version, and boom, you have that version, and you just download it on your Switch too. That will be my thinking behind it. That'll be the most intuitive way to do it, I would say. But yeah. Good to see you, Hiki. I hope you've had a great Wednesday. Hello. But yeah, that's my thinking about it. That's my thinking. Sorry, I gotta stretch my neck. Okay. All right. So. Let's go ahead and yeah, if anyone has any, I'll probably keep talking about Nintendo Direct while we're playing tonight. But I would love to clock some more hours in Stranger of Paradise. So let's go ahead and get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. Sure is, Nomi, for you. Time Traveler Nomi. Alright, let's go ahead and get into some badass gameplay as we search out what basically our mission was to kill chaos. And now we're just kind of going places and finding people. So because we have to rid the land of the darkness. And once we do that, that is when we'll be able to ultimately destroy chaos. All right, let's get into it. Let's see. But yeah, let me pull this up. So yeah, I don't have many thoughts on the Nintendo Direct, but I mean, I guess I had some thoughts actually, which I enjoyed. I actually enjoyed the Nintendo Direct. I haven't watched a Nintendo Direct in its entirety in a very long time. So I'm very I'm relatively pleased. Again, it was very cool to see Street Fighter 6 coming to the Switch. I thought it was very cool to see a very awesome mecha game coming to the Nintendo Switch too. I think the mouse capabilities of the Joy-Cons is fucking really interesting. I think it's very interesting. Interesting from a technological perspective. And yeah, I thought it was a very good Nintendo Direct overall. Can you guys hear me? From like based on where I am right now, what you are hearing right now, can you hear me very well? Does it sound okay? Does it sound distant? Like does the quality sound not good? We smell you. Smell you too, Violet. Smell you too. It's great. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Amazing. You guys can hear me? Okay, fantastic. So it doesn't sound weird? It doesn't sound muffled or anything? No weird muffling? That's what I'm kind of looking at right now. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Let me see. All right, yeah, that's actually not bad. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you, chat. Thank you so much for that. You guys are fantastic, amazing. Thank you so much for the feedback. You sound lovely. Thank you. Seems normal. Wonderful. What is going on with my phone? Shut the fuck up, phone. You're being annoying. Alright. Okay. So, let's get into the game. But before we get into it, I'm going to make myself look like a statue. So sorry. Phone wants attention? Yeah, clearly. I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna look like a statue for the entirety of tonight's stream. I'm gonna see if that helps with things. I'm gonna see if that helps with frame rate. But we're just gonna turn off all of my physics and just kind of go, just kind of get into it. And let's kind of just do this. So, yeah. We're gonna see if this helps to give us a better frame rate overall. So, yeah, I don't really like to do this, but you know, we'll see if this helps. So at least I get to keep my model without having, you know, having frame drops and some shit. Alrighty. Okay, so we are getting into Stranger of Paradise again. We have gotten relatively far. We killed Chaos once, which led to discovering a new character. So we have a new character, a female character that's joined our party named Neon. So we killed Chaos, we made that happen, and now we're traveling the land to hopefully find some answers with regards to bringing the light back to the crystals. I'm gonna get some sleep, so I'll be lurking. Thank you, Onyx, for lurking. I appreciate that. I do hope that you have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, and yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your nap, and good luck to you at work. All right. Yes, Final Fantasy, just like the title screen said. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so you know what, chat? I don't want to completely be a statue. I don't want to completely be a statue, but we will. Okay. Maybe this will work. I wish I could stop the tail. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see. Yo, petite little bear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that very, very much. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Okay. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to it. So, we'll keep that open. We'll keep that open. We'll keep that open. We'll do that. And of course, I forgot to do that. All right. Okay, we're good to go. Perrin, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, bullshit. Bullshit said in a manly voice, in a manly way. Fist bumps. I still can get over that part from yesterday. I know, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, this game is one massive meme, and this game is actually really funny. It's actually hilarious. Hilarious game. Man, I really hate to have to play this at 30 FPS, but whatever. Okay, so mission level 19, average equipment level 12. How are we looking, actually? How are we looking? Okay, that's not. Swordsman 19, okay. And all. And mage 19, okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. It is what it is. True. But yeah, Michael. It's like, bullshit. And then it's like bullshit plays theme song. It's this game does not take itself seriously at all, and it's fucking hilarious. Okay, so what is that symbol? What, that's a very strange symbol. That must be like a different kind of job. Obviously, it's a different job. Let's Wait, spiked shield. Spiked shield, level 17. It was a perfect comedic timing after the new character said some serious stuff too. Yeah, yeah. And the main character, she was like, Neo was like, you know, I was transformed into chaos to try to end the cycle. I hoped that someone would come and save me from becoming chaos. And he's just like, bullshit. Fade to black. It was great. So dumb, but very funny. Okay. Do we want this? We are going to break damage taken, magic resistance, physical break damage dealt, damage reduction while attacking. Yeah, let's give this to her. We'll give that to her. Shadow guards. Holy resistance strike, break damage taken. I don't know. That's like nothing. That's literally nothing. Yo, Hunter, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I do hope that your day has been a good one so far. Okay. This is actually a fair upgrade, but we don't want to get rid of that 12% job affinity. Yeah, job affinity is way important, so we're gonna keep those. Okay, so duelist, swordbreaker. Wait, using anima shards. You can use anima shards to obtain experience for your allies' jobs on the battle screen. Oh, okay. So wait. Wait, Matt? Oh, he's a master? So wait, available jobs? Just duelist? Oh, okay. So the anima shards work for both me and my allies. That's crazy. I did not know that. Was not aware of that. Let's see. This is good. This is good. But he's a goddamn master now. That's cool. She's still 19. So wait, how would I do that? Oh, use anima. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Sorry chat, we're still learning things. We're still in the process of learning the game. Kind of getting back into the swing of things. We kicked a shit ton of ass yesterday, and now we're back at it again. So, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're set. What am I doing with Mage? We have Brute Strike, Stormbreaker, Aftershock. Yes, okay. And with Ronin, we're still working on Ronin.
Time for a change.
All right. So if I do this.
Got you now.
Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Okay, so we are going to do a bit of a warm-up chat.
This is the one.
All right. A bit of a warm-up. So, okay, that's blocking. That is Lightbringer versus counter. We do those to do that. We have one more use of Blizzard on that button. Okay, I just used MP to do that. That sucks. Alright. That's dodge. Rolling. Okay. Block. Soul shield. Okay. Okay. I think we are good to go. It's a Corel. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's
This is the one.
let's just go ahead and make this motherfucker feel something.
Open fire.
Let's make this entertaining.
Got him. Holy shit. Yo, Kyomu, hello, hello, how are you? Good to see you, hon. Always a pleasure. Also, for anyone who may be, you know, maybe in the stream, you can obviously see that there is a, well, there is a link to the Discord, and if anyone is actually interested in, actually wait, I'll talk about that later. It's fine.
All right.
We'll talk about that later. We don't need to talk about that right now.
Like a match. Time for a change.
Okay. All right. So you need to do that.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Getting desperate.
Don't let that curse linger.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. That's too bad.
We got this!
Oh, it recovered. Shit. Fuck.
Dead yet.
Okay.
Find a better match!
Just keep hitting them.
Alright. Breaking him up. Fire. Oh my god. Still fucking got me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, these enemies are actually fucking me up a lot.
Stay on your toes.
Oh my god. Shit.
Now then. What should we do now?
Okay, that was oof, that was very that was very iffy. Holy hell. That was extremely iffy. Let's see. I still haven't figured out how to like discard stuff. Still have not figured out how to like desynthesize shit. Discard. Open storage. Send item to storage. Send all equipment to storage. Okay. Place a marker. Lock. Okay. Okay, so it's that. Then do that.
Out of my sight. Your time's up. Stop. Got you now. Out of my sight.
Okay, so I can just keep going.
Back off.
As long as I maintain it, I can just keep going. That's why. Okay. Alright. Well then. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so now I need to figure out exactly how to make it so I can get rid of shit. Like, I want to get rid of things like at length. So, how to do that? Auto dismantle settings. Auto dismantle on mission complete. Confirm auto dismantle. Disabling this will cause equipment to be automatically dismantled without additional notice. Okay. Equipment that matches all parameters. Parameter. Equipment level. Okay, we actually found it. So we'll say anything that is 12 or lower we'll get rid of. Parameter 2A job affinity. Yeah, no job affinity. Job affinity. So 2B, 2C, 2D. Job affinity shields. Yeah, no job affinity. Well, okay. Well, actually, correction. We'll do like. Okay, if it's like 5% or lower, then we'll take that off. We'll say no job affinity. Job affinity multi-slot equipment. No job affinity two-handed weapons. Rarity weapons. We will say 2-star or lower. Accessories 1-star or lower. Well, do I want that? No, 2-star. Oh no, 1-star or lower. Chaos effect. Ignore. Okay. Alright, so we have the all dismantle settings, which is great, but that doesn't change the fact that we have bloat in everything at the moment, so. Okay, everything is on. Everything is good. Display headgear. Let's do display headgear off. Let's see. Vibration type experience. Okay, vibration. Accessory pickup, weapons, armor pickup, all items. Weapons and armor pickup. We'll do like. We'll say like 2. We'll say 1-star. Accessory pickup. All items for now. Okay. So now we are back in the mix. So okay, that's actually doesn't take very long to do. So let me see. So it's like I'm holding it for 1 second. Okay. Okay, cool. I know how to use that better now.
I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
Check it out, Jack.
Yeah. Okay. Loyalty cape.
Get behind something, Jack!
Yeah, we're good. It's alright. We are fine. Fucking loyalty cape. So, let me see, loyalty cape. Does that work? Does that work well?
Gotta time the shots.
Loyalty cape for okay. Savage coat. Interesting. Okay. Let's see about that. Savage cloak. It's weaker than the shadow cloak. Okay. It's actually not bad. Critical HP recovery? Okay. We'll save that for later. For another person. Okay. So... Yo, Violet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, shit. So, of course, I'm gonna keep shooting at us. Okay, that's fine.
journey continues.
Okay.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Dodge. Okay. The arm looks cool though. Yeah. Oh yeah, the gear in this game is actually pretty impressive. It's really, really nice. And actually just the game in general looks really fucking good. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do, but it didn't work, so that's okay. That's fine. Yo, Gonzo, hello. All right, so we're making our way up.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything. I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
See anything following us?
It's still down there. It's still down
Ready to try
there.
again?
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze. See anything following us?
I could keep going.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, here you are. Oh, are you kidding me?
Now then.
Huh? Okay, okay.
What should we do now?
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
All right, we're just not gonna go over there. That's kind of ridiculous. Personally, if a giant boulder smashed into me, I'd curl into a ball. I don't blame you. But, we are badasses doing badass things, you know? Just finished doing things, responding to comments I get on occasion. That's great. Hell yeah. It's good to hear, Gonzo. Sounds like you've had a productive day. At the very least, you know, you got some stuff done today. So kudos to you. It's awesome. Okay, so this is a weaker sword by like a little bit, but has 18 more job affinity. Well, 4 more job affinity. Nah, I'll take the, I will take the strength over that. All right, let's go. This area is fun. It is. It's a cool area. And remember, chat, we can fall off, so we can't exactly hop off the edge. I'm not sure what I need to do now, though. So, let's see. So we went through there. That's where we came from. That's pretty cool. So maybe I missed some. It's like an amusement park of death. Yeah.
I think we're safe.
Okay, there's the enemy that we
Be
need
ready
to
for
kill.
anything.
All right, let's see about killing this enemy. Maybe you guys stand by the destructible places. Yeah, most likely.
We got company.
Come on.
Like I was
follow
just
me.
I was just seeing if there was anything beyond that, but yeah. And I'm dead. Jeez. That's crazy, dude. I blocked all of that. I literally blocked the entire attack, but it just chipped me out. Yeah. Did fucking tornado on me. So yeah, I mean, that would make sense to stand in front of the destructive areas. I mean, I actually kind of did that, but I don't know where the destructive areas are. That's the problem.
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
Not that fast.
is a win.
So, been trying to stand in front of this. Okay, it worked. Okay, I tried that before, but it didn't work before. So, that's awesome. So we'll just kind of stand here. Is the harpy true? Okay, well that's not working. Let's see if we can beat this harpy again. Okay, that's annoying as hell. That's actually really annoying. Are you kidding me? I still fucking got hit. That's crazy. I didn't know how I still got hit there. Okay, are my teammates getting fucked up? Okay, it doesn't look, yeah, I don't think they're getting fucked up. It still hit me over in the corner. I don't know how, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, those are better hermit clubs. Branded hope. You know, maybe I do want to still pick up everything. Teammates don't care about the boulder. True. They do not. That's okay, though. Okay, so... let's see. Magic Demons, Dell, Intellect, +1. It's basically the same thing. Okay. Okay, let's go up. That was close. I almost got hit by that. Okay.
Treasure ahead.
Cool. Thanks. What timing?
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Is it possible to like bust this open? I mean, you would think that would have busted it open. You would think. But it didn't. What am I... actually, like, what can be fucked up then? I mean, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be, right? Come on. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I legitimately don't know. I'm, I know that the bulb-like building in a little area is currently cracked. I mean... sure, okay, fine. It triggered another fight.
We got
What the hell?
company.
Oh,
Time to
it's
go to
the
work.
fucking
See anything following us?
Ready to try again?
whatever. So, Womp womp. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is crazy. Like, I am straight up. I don't want to imagine that, like, I don't want to imagine that I'm like somehow overshooting this. Squished hours. Yeah, man, I was not expecting this to happen. Holy shit. So, wait. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat.
Take it. Oh, not good.
Say it in so.
So much of a fight.
Man, that was annoying.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
That was annoying. Okay. So the bird was able to fall down. So I fall down and go this way. And then that's a path. Okay. Yeah. The bird was my hint, chat.
Time to go wild.
It's
I did not mean to do
bigger
that.
up close.
Sorry about that. I'm a little stupid. Okay, is this still gonna... Is this thing gonna be... Yep, it's still gonna shoot at us. Okay, cool. I love that.
Open flames. All right.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Okay. Alright, get fucked. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay, fantastic. Well, what's up, Crusader? Hello, how are you? Good to see you, hon. Alrighty. What? Oh shit! Tomberry!
Time for a change.
Oh my god!
Use it all?
Be safe.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. We've seen this before, chat. Sin's Fortress. We've seen this before. It's another great day. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Alright.
don't stand a chance.
Alright. Breaking him down. God. That was just bad luck.
A little too much there.
Sorry if I
Alright.
dropped the ball.
That was bad luck, but not terrible. Okay, let's sit over here. Today was very nice, comfy, sunny. That's awesome. I love sunny days. Sunny days for me are like the best days. I enjoy very much, like, warm days are welcomed. I don't really get many, like, I wish I got more, got warmer days, but you know, for now kind of is what it is. But, you know, it's not bad. But I do enjoy warm days quite a lot. So, that's awesome that you had yours. Nice and comfy. Yeah, I did not do a whole lot today myself. Today was pretty straightforward. It's like, wake up, order food, answer some DMs, take care of some business, and then go live. So, yeah, that's the plan. Okay, let's see. Let me get back to this. So wait, Shadow Guards, Savage Hands. Lightbringer duration. Cool. Damage dealt. Okay. Okay. Really be nice if they just put me at the top every time. I just want the new shit. Just give me the new shit, please. Let's see, magic resistance, spirit, fire break damage dealt, blessed foot gear. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Bronze pendant. Bracelets. Stamina. Alright. Man. This place is wild, chat. This is a pretty crazy place. So, system settings. Wait, why is it only picking up... Wait, what the hell? Display. Why is it only picking up certain items all of a sudden? Oh, wait. You're... Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, we still want that. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we... Actually, that's... Auto-spantle. Ignore. Yeah. We'll pick up everything for now. Okay. Alright, let's go. If someone's hurling boulders at you, I was in the shower. Is someone I'm getting shot at.
We got company.
Be ready for anything.
I'm getting... Boulders are in fact being shot at me.
Getting desperate. Open flames. Like a match.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Say it so.
Oh my god. Oh man. I was too close. It's very rude of you. Very rude of them to hurl boulders at anyone. Oh yeah, of course. I am very not against. I'm sorry. I am very against having boulders thrown at my face. Very against that. It's quite inconvenient. But you know, sometimes you have no control over things. Sometimes you're gonna get fucked.
There you go.
The boulder is conflicted with fighting this little girl. I know the boulder reference.
Now we use it.
Don't move again. Probably.
Yeah, that is a that's an Avatar Last Airbender reference. I know. I'm aware. Okay, so where do we go now? Where do we go?
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Strawberry. Okay, where's my fucking team?
Basics.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. As much as I want to kill the Tomberry, as much as I want to kill him, we're just not gonna fucking do that. We're not gonna do that. That's...
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
We have this harpy to deal with. Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing great, Point Crow. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? How are things going with you? We were a little bit lost, but now we're kind of in this little, in a little bit of an interesting spot. Yeah, boulders are getting shot at me. And, you know, we have to fight enemies in the midst of it all, you know? Fuck. Oh, my face.
Alright.
Shit. For Thundara? Shit. That was close. Got him. Good night on your stream? Oh yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I was looking forward to spending time with you all too. Yeah. It's good. I'm happy. Okay, so fuck the Tomberry.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
So we could have been here. We could have saved multiple times, but we're stupid. So well, no, I'm stupid. You're not stupid. I'm stupid. So I completely overlooked the save spot and try to go for the Tomberry because I'm an idiot. So here's hoping that we can kill the Tomberry. I'd like to, at least. Increase ability break damage dealt. That would be good. But I do need another ability.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Swing your katana in a large upward arc, launching enemies into the air. Ooh. Hyuk gets. So that's 100 slice. What does this look like? Fuck. That's annoying. I pressed the wrong button. It just took me out of everything. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty silly? Hell yeah. We do have fun around here, so being silly is very much welcomed. Nah, I'm pretty stupid. No. No. It's alright. It's alright. So, ba. Okay. Alright. Yes, we do want this. And I want to equip it. So let's equip the new ability to that. How do I do this other move? Iaigiri? Unleash a slash after returning your sword to its sheath. Oh. Okay, I see. So basically, every time I sheath my sword, I can actually like just slice again and do an ability. Okay. Cool. That's cool. How do I want to go about this? So we have White Mage, which we haven't leveled at all. We have Red Mage over here, and then we have Black Mage over here. So let's see. At least anonymous. Okay, this is Ruin. Let's just go with. Wait, let me see. Okay, it's more of a Red Mage type thing. Let's just do Ruin for now. My IRL friends say I'm basically weaponized stupidity. I'm not sure how that works. Not sure about that. What does VIP even do? It allows you to circumvent slow mode. It's also just kind of bragging rights. It also allows you to post links in chat. So, it does a couple of things, but mainly it's just bragging rights. Yeah, it basically it's just really a flex in most cases. Okay, I do want to kill the Tonberry. I really want to kill the Tonberry, but you know what? It's only 1 bar of HP. It's only 1 bar of MP that I will lose. It's only 1 bar of MP. I think we can still give it a try. Okay, so. Oopsies.
Treasure, huh?
Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy sh. Okay, fucking skeleton out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Okay, alright. Within TOS, I'm sure. Post any links? Yeah. Obviously within reason. Obviously, don't be stupid. Like, I always abide by the rule, just don't be stupid. So.
Time to go to work.
That's crazy.
Can't be.
Okay, that's wild. Okay, so. How to do that? How to go about doing this? What is the most effective way to kill a fucking Tonberry?
Come on, follow me. I'm not dead yet.
Say it so.
Okay, doom and gloom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is why I wanted to avoid Tonberries in the past, chat. The fight's that hard, then the loot must be worth it. It must be. This is why I didn't want to fight Tonberries. I'm very familiar with Final Fantasy lore. I know Final Fantasy lore very well. So, being in a situation where I'm dealing with a fucking Tonberry, it's not ideal. Oh my god, it still got me?
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Save some for the rest of us.
Find a better match.
We've had worse than this.
Holy fuck, dude. It's so fast. So fast. Unless it's going off Darcy. No, Tom Berries canonically are meant to one-shot you. Tom Berries canonically are very dangerous. They're very, very dangerous.
Don't move again. Probably.
Open flames!
And I'm having to deal with the explosions too. Oh,
Might
fucking
be in
skeleton.
big trouble.
Okay.
We've had worse than this.
Jack, say it ain't so.
All right. Yo. So I really, really wanted Samurai to get leveled up. God damn it.
This is
I wanted Samurai to be leveled up, but instead I ended up getting my fucking
Check it out, Jack.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
My mage got
I'll take
leveled up,
that.
unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer, but the loot was good. The experience was good. So let me see about something. But we got him. We got him. So how do I do that move? Wait. How do I? So how do I resheath? No? Wait, really? So... Oh, okay, I see. I see now. Okay. Cool. Sorry, chat. They're still very, like, this game has multiple jobs. So I'm basically having to adjust my playstyle based on the jobs that I have. And I'm starting a new job currently. The Ronin, the samurai job. So it is, you know, a little bit of an adjustment. A little bit. So, but we've been doing okay. We've been doing well. And all we lose when we die are our MP bars. We don't lose anything else. So that is a plus. Let's see. Getting close though? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Flip. You've never been here before, and I don't know you, so unfortunately, no. I don't shout out people that I don't know. So I have no idea who that is, so no, I will not be shouting them out. But hi, you're welcome to stick around if you'd like. As just a viewer. Skill set looks cool, but man, it's hard to beat slow hitting two-handed attacks. Yes. Yeah, it hits pretty well, but the job is still very, very low. So, it's very cool stylishly, but not when you kind of want to, like, do damage really fast. Or stagger enemies. It's not very good at staggering. Yo, Artist, hello, welcome in, how are you? How are you doing, Artist? Let's see. Loyalty stole. Ame is at 50k badass credits? Hell yeah. Only 150k more for VIP. She wants to go for it. Hey, whatever makes her happy. Whatever makes her happy, she can go for it. I'm always very, very pleased when people want to, you know, participate in that way. But you know, I want people to enjoy themselves and use their points for whatever they want. Like their points are there for you to use them as you please. So please don't hesitate to use them when they're there. You know. They're there for you for a reason, you know? You're doing great. Got to see a really cool presentation today. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. That's awesome. Like, was it at school or was it like for your job or something? Like, what kind of presentation was it? What you thinking? What was it? What was it about? Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight after we enter this area. So I'm going to I'm gonna get my shit together real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and and fight this boss that we're inevitably going to have to fight here. So let's see. Also, I just got a quick message, so I do need to just handle a little thing real quick. So, give me 1 second, chat. Okie dokie. I think I've gotten my message through. So there we go. I think we're good now. YouTube sees Twitch chat and Twitch chat sees YouTube chat. That is that's how it works. Yeah. Okay. Was something my C hosted. It was on a tiny home and their uses sustainability. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Tiny homes and their uses and sustainability, kind of showing how they're more cost efficient as well as have less of an environmental impact. Oh yeah, of course they're more cost efficient and environmentally small because it's because they're small. A lot of how houses typically use energy are typically through the use of gas, or they use gas and electricity. So the smaller the place is, the less gas, the less warmth is needed to fill the space. So ultimately, you're saving more money by ultimately using items that are not, I want to say, that are just more, I guess, better suited to that space, so you're not overusing energy. So the smaller space, the better. But yeah, that's definitely really cool. Like a lot of people like live out of like big vans and such. So yeah, you know, definitely makes sense. You know, you lower the footprint, the amount of energy you're using, and it's better for you and better for everybody. Okay, let's see. I think we're going to stick with just these. As much as I want to upgrade stuff, I think we're fine now. Job trees are fine. Okay, I think we're good. Save, and we'll move on. Alright. It's locked. Well, okay then. It's locked. That's interesting. I've never gotten into a situation where where I don't have the key to a door. That's interesting. Yo, Sly, hello. Hi, how are you? Yes. Indeed, I am a cat girl. Yeah, what's up, T-Wolf?
All right. Like a match.
Enemy spot. Time to go to work.
Oh my god, shit.
Better try something different.
Alright. If anything drops, I automatically pick it up. If anything drops, they typically automatically get picked up if they are key items. So, no, I don't think anything dropped. I don't believe so. Are you sure you got me quite good yesterday? Yeah, we're definitely cat girl for sure. I'd love to live in a tiny house, T-Wolf says. I've seen shipping containers converted into tiny homes. Yeah. That is definitely an option. Yeah, I've been through these loops. Quite a number of times, so I don't think I've seen anything that has I don't think I've missed anything that has dropped. I don't think so, at least.
Time for a change.
You did like the model from yesterday? That's cool. I'm very happy to hear that, guys. You know, I'm actually like surprised that you guys were into it and that you guys loved it so much. I think the best April Fool's jokes are the ones that you actually want to see consistently. So yeah. Stream them out on mobile is still the joke one. Well, that's from yesterday.
Damn it! We gotta stop that ballista.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
It is from yesterday, so I mean, it should be okay.
Win is a win.
Okay, so yeah, it shouldn't still be the joke model because I haven't shown that one for this stream at all. So it shouldn't still be for that one.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh my god. So I have a question is... Oh my god, Sly. Hello. I'll read your question in a second, Sly. Okay, so there's a ladder over there. Holy hell. Oh, it's just mobile being weird? Oh, I see. I get you.
Time for a change.
Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Alright, we'll just stand here for now. If I stick the tip of a water bottle in your... I think... If I twisted it, would it uncap? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Because why am I going to answer that legitimately? why am I going to answer that legitimately? I'm not going to answer that legitimately.
There's one.
No.
Yeah,
The
that's
temptation is
7
strong, but I'm not going to answer it legitimately. Nice.
Any potions left?
For mistakes.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Oh, what's up, Gar? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, yeah. I prefer to play games to completion. So you're going to definitely keep seeing this game until it's done. That's kind of like a very easy win for me. Like I prefer to finish games that I've started. So that's what we're absolutely going to do. But yeah, welcome in, Gar. I can't watch right now because I'm getting hit with severe weather. Want to save phone bar just in case? I'll try to watch you and things like that. Okay, Gar. Take care, take care. Be safe as well. Please be safe out there. But yeah, I have no idea, and I just don't think so. I don't think I can answer that question legitimately. Strong temptation, but no. Let's see. Slido says the weirdest compelling questions I've seen on Twitch, which I appreciate. So that's a yes. I don't know. Okay, what? So that's a yes. I wish I could tell you. I do wish that I could tell you, but I have no idea.
Oh my.
Oh man. Intellect. Don't like burner damage dealt. Spirit. Magician's Mark. Spirit +2. I'm not quite sure what Spirit does. Not quite sure what Spirit does, but whatever. Okay. So what you're saying is, I still have a chance. This is the type of conversation I have with friends. For me, it's normal. I know. That's all right. I appreciate the banter. The banter is nice. But yeah, sometimes I just have this temptation to answer things legitimately. But you know, I don't know if I can. But I appreciate the question. Why don't you try it on yourself and get back to us? You can try it for yourself and see what happens. There you go. Hell yeah. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I do hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, this is just a random ability. Okay. Blessed Footgear. Daisuke Dio. tabun daisuki. I don't have enough of a butt to even attempt that. Then I guess I have to do it then. Yeah, I guess I've got to do it. There's no other way to find out, right? Motherfucker. That is bullshit.
All out.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Got him. Alright, we got in there. We got in there. We did work. That is... Okay, that is not a drop-off.
This is the one.
So where does this go? Where does this go? Okay, let's go up here. This slide's gotta work out then. Oh shit. I totally missed a ladder. Okay, well that sucks. Let's just drop down. Ba 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 ba. Up this ladder. Daisuki da yo. Okay. Let's go up here. Well, I can do squats if I want to kiss my knee goodbye. Real
Found a
talk.
spot to rest.
I need a break.
Okay, free anima shard. Thank you, game. Alright. Also, for those of you who may be tuning in for the first time, this is on hard mode. So if you see me dying, like the damage in this game is extremely high. So, you know. Please be understanding. Temporary increases damage taken and damage dealt. Tachi. Play movie. Okay, so yeah, it's just obviously it's just a buff. Yeah, sure.
Drink water, eat dehydrated.
Wait, increases damage taken and damage dealt. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate that. Thank you. And what's up, Corzi? What's up? What's up? That means she's just bad at the game. No. No, I'm a gamer. Or so they say. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Alright, so let's equip that. Okay, so we have command abilities. So I wonder... Okay, so... Command abilities can be used with any job, it seems like. So... Let's... Wait, reinforce temporarily decreases the amount of time required to charge certain attacks. And the likelihood of being staggered. Oh. Okay. That's actually pretty baller. Temporarily reduces the break cost of a 6-level soul shield and increases MP restored. Counter is nice. Ruin is kind of nothing. Ow. Ruin is kind of nothing. So, let's switch Lightbringer to... Okay, we'll switch... Instead of counter... We'll do reinforce. And then we have not ruin. We'll have counter and Tachi. Okay. Cool. Nef, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a great Wednesday. My Wednesday has basically been waking up, ordering food, eating food, answering DMs, taking care of business stuff behind the scenes, and ultimately coming to hang out with you guys. So the day's been good. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys have had a great Wednesday. I hope those of you who are here have had a great Wednesday. And we were talking about Nintendo Direct earlier as well. So if anyone has any thoughts about the Nintendo Direct and want to maybe share some of their thoughts, you definitely can do so. That'd be cool if you have any thoughts about it. I'd be happy to chat with y'all about it. I did not mean... fuck. What was I wearing before? What was I wearing before? Shit. Pale bandana. Well, we're wearing this now. We're wearing this now. Whatever the fuck, it's fine. I just got a mega craving for some Japanese ramen and some sushi. Wow, man.
Not.
That's real. I mean, I could eat ramen any day of the week. I could eat sushi any day of the week. I would love to have some of that personally. I'd be very, very down. Ow. Alright, so all damage taken, instant ability damage dealt. Let's see. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, you gotta, okay. Catch you later, Crow. Catch you later. What's up, Lupito? Welcome in. How are you? Missouri got hit with a tornado today? That's wild. Holy shit. I hope everything is okay. I hope you're doing alright and that you're safe out there. I certainly hope so. And do take care of yourself. Soul Shield MP recovery. Water damage dealt. Branded Holbrook. This is actually yeah. I want this. I do want this. That is a good piece of gear. Okay, so alright. Are we good? Are we set? Blessed footgear. Sorry to hear that, Aiden. Sorry to hear that. That's a interesting first message in my chat. But sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better and recover very soon. I hope you're doing well, Lupito. I hope everyone is having a great Wednesday, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better by you all being here and hanging out, playing this badass fucking game. I know there's a lot of menu time in this game, so please bear with me with all the menu time. But I'm doing my best. So bracelets, stamina. But yeah, that's wild. I hope those of you who've been dealing with tornadoes and very, very crazy weather are able to like get through that, and hopefully you're keeping safe. I certainly hope so. So, can we set to any ability slot? Ooh, okay. We'll do AI Giri for this. And we'll do, oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, though. Okay, broadsword. shield, shadow guards. Yeah. Hell yeah, Loopy. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with us. Glad to hear that. Always glad to see people in my chats. You know, it's a beautiful thing. So, wait, what was my outfit? Savage coat. Okay. Yeah. Okay, she's good now. She's amazing now. We'll do the pale bandana. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Let's do this. For him? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. Pale Greaves. Another one hits my town. I'll try to get pictures. Please, if you decide to, please be careful. It's very, very dangerous. So, please be careful out there. So my job had to send out a canteen to Nevada, Missouri. They got it really bad. Send out the canteen. I'm not sure what the canteen is, but I imagine that's some sort of like assistance for people who are going through, who had to deal with that, with the weather and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty rough. That's really, really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that that you are doing okay personally. A food truck. Oh, okay. That's what you all call it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I do hope that the people are okay. And that that you especially are okay. Bustin'. 'Cause bustin' makes me feel good.
Back to business.
True. I still don't have a key though. I still don't have a key. So where is that? Yeah, I'm glad they're able to send some assistance to people who are in need.
All right.
I'm going to do fire.
Like a man.
See any control of this?
Get stomped, motherfucker. Okay.
Time for a change.
Alright, we have some enemy. Well, those are... Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Holy shit. It's kind of a... Alright. Stomped out. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Savage headband. No. No, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. I'll just take pictures. My brother is the one that drives towards them. That is wild. Yeah, I would never drive towards a a tornado. But there are some tornado chasers out there. It's definitely a thing that people do. Boom. Busted. True. Uh-huh. Storm chaser, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Alright. Savage Brogues. Alright, where is this key? I will say that the level design in this game is pretty interesting. This is not quite what I expected. This game feels like... It feels like Elden Ring. It feels like Elden Ring, but it plays like a Final Fantasy game. Like, I mean, obviously Elden Ring is an open world exploration. Obviously this game's not open world. This is basically an extensive dungeon. This is a big ass dungeon. So, like, but like the way that levels kind of progress, it feels kind of like a microcosm of like Elden Ring in terms of like level design. Like, where you have to walk off edges to like get to where you need to be and shit. Like, I wouldn't have expected to jump off the edge of something to get to something in a game like this. So it's very interesting. He was on that show a couple of times? Really? That's super cool, Sly. That's very, very interesting. Do you have any idea how he got into storm chasing? How did that become a thing for him? Let's go here. Okay, treasure chest.
Look here.
Large shield broadsword. Okay. Let's see. Okay, large shield. That is not for her. What about broadsword? Okay. So this one is for like knights or something. Spirit. No, we'll let her keep that one. Okay. Moving right along. Okay. Alright, we're in the castle. Holy shit. Here we are.
This is that tower we saw. Time
Demon's
to explore.
Hold. Shit.
Okay.
Alright, switching to... Fuck. Get him. Got him. Stomped out. Oh my god. I need to stop leveling up the wrong job. I need to stop leveling up the wrong job. Holy shit.
Treasure ahead.
Yeah. Treasure chest. He was a kid when he saw the movie Twister. From there, it was college and the Air Force. Now he's basically a professor of meteorology. Oh, interesting. Okay. So he's actually studied the science of weather. And so he actually does it from like a study perspective. Like a scholastic perspective. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we are in the hold of the demons. Some would say they're right where they need to be. Some would say, others would say, that we have entered hell itself. Only time will tell. Nice. Nice. Open the door.
Cool, found a way through.
Use the tower key. Hey, this was the door that was locked. We had the key all along, chat. It was just locked from the inside. Bada bing, bada boom. And here's the save point again. So let's save. All right, job trees. So certainly feels good, man. It does feel good. White mage would be pretty cool. I'm gonna aim more so for black mage personally. Increase mage job affinity. Tidal trimmer. Envelop your mace with water and deluge your enemies with strikes. That's cool. What does that look like? Ooh, it's an AoE. Cool. Chat, I literally thought that my controller wire was an insect between my toes, and I freaked out for like 2 seconds. I freaked out for like 2 seconds. Oh well. Dark Souls moment. Yeah. It's very Dark Soulsy like design, which I appreciate. Like I was saying that earlier today, like a little bit ago, that the level design feels very like, it feels Dark Souls like, and like how the dungeons are designed. Beans mentioned, yes, yeah, I did, yeah. So it's okay though, it's all right. Yeah, there's even an elevator in this place. So we have counter, Tachi, reinforce, and Lightbringer. So I kind of figure what reinforce does, but we'll figure it out.
Time for a change.
Okay. We'll do reinforce. And we'll do counter. And we just found that they can stack, which is cool. And let's do Faraga. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god, I died. There goes. Oh my god, there goes my fucking 6 MP bars. God damn it. That should have gone so much better. That's too bad. Alright. To get VIP by watching straight and no bonuses, it would take 1,666 hours or 69 days. Oh. Kudos to you for figuring that out. I also thought that you said bye. So welcome back, I guess. Temporary decreases the amount of time required to charge certain attacks and the likelihood of being staggered. Okay, that's what reinforced does. Okay. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. We'll do reinforced again. And let's, okay, I move this around with the same joystick, and then I choose the one I want.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Don't move again. Probably.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this. Here it comes. Watch out.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, that's what I want. Alright.
That's all of them.
The journey continues.
Running low?
Did we
Jeez.
get a refill?
Okay. Oh no! I didn't mean to heal again. I didn't mean to fucking heal again. God damn it. Did not mean to heal again. Okay. Well, we are already up here, so there's got to be another save point in the vicinity. Yeah, it's when there are a lot of enemies around, and they're all spread out, that it's hard for me to like focus. I have to like watch everything around me so I don't fuck up. What I should have done was activate Lightbringer. Like whenever I keep forgetting that when there are a lot of enemies, I should activate Lightbringer so that they get staggered much quicker. The moment there's like more than like 3 enemies on the field, I should immediately just Lightbringer. Shouldn't even be a question.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Hey, he said the word. They said badass. You know, Jack's power is pretty great. Maybe he might be the one, you know? Just throw him a badass monster. Yo,
those
Ame,
cubes.
what's up, wifey?
I need a
Oh,
break.
How you doing? How you doing? Being badass as usual? True. That's what we do around here. And like I said, chat, save point right around the corner. That room was a fucking cock, and not the good kind. So, thankfully we're able to make it through that. Increase Ronin job affinity, rather. Alright. Battle settings. Yeah, how are you doing, Ame? I hope your day is going well. I hope in your own way you're being badass. Loyalty bottoms. Okay. Now we're talking. Damage reduction while attacking. Strike damage dealt. Weakness break gauge recovery. Okay. And boom shakalaka. Woo, they said the thing. True, they did. They did. Alright, let's put these loyalty bottoms on. Let's do that. Okay. Broadsword. Nah, it's not worth it. Savage headband. Savage coat. Savage creases. Let's see. All damage taken. It's less. Magic break damage taken. More. Ice vulnerability resistance. Okay, that's cool. But better job affinity. So, oh wait, Shadow Bombs have better. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not too bad. Michael scared the shit out of me, and I stubbed my toe, but I'm good. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That's very uncomfortable. I'm glad you're chilling. More or less, I guess. More or less. I dated a few of those. Yeah. Who doesn't want a loyal bottom? So true. So real. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Nah, these are good. These are good. These are perfectly fine pieces of gear. Oh, okay. This is actually a competitor here. Alright. LMAO, I'm silent as the night. Okay. Alright. Silent as the night. Wait, are these basically the same things? They're basically the same, except one has higher attack. Okay. Yeah, sure. But yeah, that was a good one, Sly. That was a good one. Who does not want a loyal bottom? Real. You're lucky I don't starve you. I know that was to Michael. Alright, so let's go ahead and change presets. You're going to update this preset because it's been a while. Save battle set. Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, that was Pharaoh. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Green names. It was green. It was the green names type thing. I'm not taking anyone else's credit. Okay. That's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. All right, Chad. This is definitely a boss fight. Let's get in it.
There's no one here.
Did Big lie to us?
Okay, hold on.
Watch it. This thing is fast.
Paused. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Okay, short cutscene showing the boss. It's a Black Knight, chat. Okay, this is my favorite boss design so far. Hell yeah. Oh my god! I dodged the wrong way. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, let's reinforce. Holy shit.
Yet.
Quicker than it looks! Pay attention!
Now they give it a taste of dumb medicine, Jack.
Off, Jack! Get out!
What? I didn't even see what hit me. I didn't even see what hit me. That was crazy. I didn't even see what hit me. That's honestly unfortunate.
Oh my.
It's honestly unfortunate. I've lost all of my MP slots, which kind of sucks.
Stay on your toes.
Okay, well that did nothing. Blocking that was just.
Okay.
Okay.
Get up!
Okay, Tree Sentinel. Okay, Tree Sentinel. Cool. Alright. We'll get in there, chat. We'll get in there.
That looks bad.
Okay.
All right. Not dead yet.
Saying it so.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
That's not weakness. What about Earth? What about Earth?
What's that?
Okay, it's weak to Earth. It's weak to Earth. That's good. Okay, double rush.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. Cool, cool. 3 rushes. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Hind leg kick. Okay. Okay, rush. Okay. Oh, that hurt.
Don't drink them all at once.
Yeah,
Take it slow.
this boss hits like a fucking truck, chat. This boss hits really hard.
Any potions left?
Be safe, guys.
Okay, that actually. Wow. Okay. So Soul Shield does not work against this boss. This boss does not give a fuck. Does not give a fuck about Soul Shield. So good to know, good to know. Alright, catch you later, Nikki. Hope you enjoyed your movie. I do have fluffy ears, yes. I'm glad that you were able to notice. Jeez.
What's that?
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Alright. Trample is a front attack.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Three forces worn off. Do that.
Time for a change.
I'm gonna switch to mage to hopefully generate some MP. just gonna rush like a dumbass. Heal. Ow. Should have blocked there.
Any potions left?
No
Okay.
room for mistakes.
Now we're talking.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. That was stupid. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. That was a silly, avoidable mistake.
What's that?
Okay. Jeez. Okay, so I can use Aftershock because it's weak against Earth. So I can also block if he comes at me.
Find a better match.
Ow.
We've had worse than this.
Jeez.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Okay, rush. That's stupid. I can do Lightbringer. Let's do Lightbringer. Okay. Rush. Okay, run in. Okay. Alright.
Just stand there and let it get me.
Okay, well, Lightbringer. Unfortunately, did I not get my due.
Not dead yet.
Fortunately, did not get my mileage out of Lightbringer there. Sadly.
Not like you're getting the potion department.
We'll have to take it slow.
Alright.
Jack!
Can't be.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. I hope to become more beautiful in the coming months. The yellow bar is the stagger bar, yes. It is in fact a stagger bar. So if I just block him outright,
Stay on your toes.
okay, block it. I can't block rush, but if I block his attacks, I basically take no damage. I mean, if I block his lance, I take no damage. But yeah, the yellow bar is a poise bar, stagger bar. I'm aware. But hey, Suzaki. It's good to see you. How are you?
What's that?
We have a boss that is just kind of annoying right at the moment, but you know. We'll figure a way out of this. Wake. Okay, block that.
We got this.
Got him. Okay, cool.
Stay on your toes.
Alright. He's rushing. Okay, blocking. Okay, dodging. Dodging. He hit me.
Okay.
Alright. Rush. Okay.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Getting desperate.
Wash, dodge. Okay.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this.
Man, this music is so good. Holy shit. God damn it. Fuck you, dude. Getting hit by dumb shit.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Yep, that's my last heal.
Kick its ass!
Alright, we get in there. I have nothing for Lightbringer. Okay, but we can hit him. We can get in there. He's off his horse.
My level.
Phase 2. I have no potions. Alright, completely new moveset. Holy shit. Okay. This is. Oh, these fights are so cool. Holy shit, these fights are so fucking awesome.
King of the Dark Elves?
First we gotta crack it open.
I'm gonna.
Let's start with that helmet.
Quake again? He's not weak against Quaking. Okay, that's interesting. So weak against fire? No, not weak against fire. Fuck. Yeesh. Okay. Okay, if I go in on him, if I have to go in on him in phase 2, I have to basically like, block his attacks, and then when he does a special attack, I have to just get the fuck out the way. You got this enough? Just live by the D's? Yes, of course, of course. You keep at it while I eat cheese instead of making dinner? Oh dirt. Oh dirt. Just lurking was playing Zomboid? Okay, okay. I hope Zomboid has been fun for you, Suzuki. Thank you for lurking. I always appreciate my lurkers, so thank you for that.
That looks bad.
Okay. Okay.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
See, as long as I block, I'm great. I'm Gucci. I just have to block more.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Okay. Blocked. I can't block rush at all. So don't try to block rush. Heal.
Don't drink them all at once.
I'm
No room
trying.
for mistakes. Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Blocked. Got him. Okay, having 2 potions is better for this time around.
Careful now.
Ooh, okay. Okay, let's do Lightbringer. I blocked all of that.
No room for mistakes.
Okay. Summon phantoms? No. Holy shit.
Danger!
Jed, you okay?
Oh my god.
All at once?
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at
Okay,
once.
well Jed's dead.
I'll get them off your back.
Jed is dead. Okay, so we just had to survive.
We'll let those phantoms hang around.
Oh my god. How the fuck? Wait. Okay, okay, I can't race him. I have no ability to race. God, holy fuck, dude.
Neon, hold on!
I don't- Holy shit. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Man. Like, I have to deal with the phantoms and this motherfucker that can gap close in like a second. Whew. What a fight. Holy hell. Oh, what are these? Okay, okay, these are just hints. Find a Black Knight is Darren's field with attack in tandem with his mount. Standing on toes for his lightning speed allow you to recover ground and attack distance opponents. The mount in particular has many unblockable attacks, so be sure to evade first and attack second. Obviously, it's fucking Tree Sentinel. Yeah. The Black Knight's rapid lance attacks are deadly, especially when your break gauge is low. Keep your distance within the danger zone, or switch battle sets to keep your break gauge high. Using wind magic to attack when the Black Knight summons. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Command abilities are also quite helpful for clearing the field of these troublesome foes. Okay, all right, cool. All right, I believe. At least we're progressing, chat.
Getting desperate.
I forgot. I can't block rush. Okay. I was blocking. I was blocking.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Okay, so squash is not blockable, apparently. I thought it was.
Don't drink them all at once.
Trample is blockable.
Here it comes! Watch out! Let's do this.
Out of my sight!
Save some for the rest of us.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
What the fuck happened there?
Any potions left?
Mistakes.
Okay,
Good.
great. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this wasn't it. What's up, Rolo? Hello. Use Mimic Tears, Ash for easy win. That's funny. But nope, I've never used a Mimic Tear in my life. I've never used a Mimic Tear. I'll be alright.
That looks bad.
Boss is just annoying. Just have to play better. Squash is definitely not. Squash is definitely not blockable.
Save some for the
It's
rest of
definitely
us.
unblockable.
Hey, be safe, guys.
And that was not a lie. Grapple could be blocked though. Not squash. I think red attacks are ones that are unblockables, and everything else I can block. So like red attacks are just unblockable straight out. I'm starting to realize that now.
Room for mistakes.
Yo, look! Oh my God, look, Lagaris, thank you for the 8 months, Lagaris. thank you. It's okay. I didn't even sleep today, and it's 6 a.m. for you. Lagaris, what are you doing? thank you so much for the 8 months. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, I hope you are able to rest. I certainly hope so.
Here it comes.
Okay. Yep, that was stupid. I'm starting to I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to believe. I pressed the button.
That looks bad.
Okay.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Yeah, I need to not do that under those circumstances. I need to not do that. Okay. All right, lock it in. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can I upgrade it all? Can I upgrade it all? Okay. I have some points. Let's see. Do that. Increase magic break damage when targeting enemies' weaknesses. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll take that. Ronin. Increase ability break damage dealt. I don't have enough. Increase break. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. No. We don't need a death meter. Unnecessary. This boss is just annoying. It's basically Tree Sentinel.
Stay on your toes.
I just have to play better.
Getting desperate.
What's that?
Okay.
Okay. Lightbringer? Heal. Alright. Damn! Fucking flip the horse over, dude. Flip that horse over.
Dead yet.
That's unfortunate.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
Any potions left?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay. Not bad.
Running low?
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay. I'll heal.
All out. Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay, I don't have. Jeez.
Is that all you got?
This sucks
Better
ass.
tread careful. Time to go wild, Jack.
Okay, just go in. Just go in on him. Go crazy, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, cool. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Shit, man! Fuck! Oh my gosh! Okay, that was just me. That was me, stupid. That was me being stupid. God damn it! Oh man. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there though. It's fine. No problem. Very cool boss.
Getting desperate.
I like this boss a lot.
That looks bad.
Nope. It's impossible.
One's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
If I'm going to bait the hind kick, I need to move the fuck out the way like immediately. I ran right into that. God damn it. Wow, man. Okay. Thanks for the support, guys. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do this. We are gonna do this. As you, if you're paying attention, you can see that I know the patterns pretty well. I'm still just kind of getting fucked by just unlucky situations. Yeah, what's up, White Wolf? Hello. I'm having a good time. This boss is kind of a bitch, but I'm enjoying it.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this.
Okay.
Day's been pretty good. Okay, we'll do. That's trash. Lightbringer.
careful.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Okay.
Not dead yet.
Oh my god.
Say it so.
Heal. Go crazy.
Use the tool.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay. Glad you're doing well and doing great, having fun. I'm doing pretty good, enjoying my evening. That's great to hear. Happy to hear that. Hell yeah. You will have to excuse me for being a little bit on the quieter side. Talking haphazardly has the potential to fuck me up. So, but yeah, I'm glad you all are here. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm 100% going to beat this boss. This boss is going down. It's not that hard. I'm pretty sure I have an idea of how I'm going to do it. I know I'm going to do it. Not gonna lie, the horse look awesome. And this boss looks great. It's great. It's a good looking boss, really fun boss. Kind of a bitch, kind of a bitch to beat, but still possible. So, Mid-Century US is getting hammered by lightning tornadoes this evening. So I've heard, Gar. I've definitely heard that. So I do hope that you're staying safe and taking care. Is it a little hard? It is. It's hard mainly because of how much damage I'm taking. But we're basically talking Dark Souls. Like, this is basically like Dark Souls situation right now. I just have to remember the patterns and just play better. So this is basically a Dark Souls situation. It's fine. Just like Chaos was, you know, some bosses are gonna give me a little bit more trouble than others. But it is a challenge, mainly because of the damage scaling.
Here it comes. We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
Get it like that.
Stay on your toes.
I do know that I can bait out certain moves. I know certain moves can be baited.
Potions left.
No room for mistakes.
The spot.
Okay.
Use the tool.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Let's do this.
Okay, so we can switch hands. The pirate boss is definitely easier compared to this. Maybe a gear score check. It's a gear. I don't think it's a gear score. It's not a gear score check. No. And even if it is, the mission level is 19. All of my jobs are at 19. All my jobs are at 19 or above. So it's definitely not that. Average equipment level? No. No. Hard mode just has higher damage scaling. So it's not quite, I don't think, what it is in this case. I'm just taking a ton of damage. Because I'm following the main story, so... So by targeting the main story, I'm following where I should be at the moment. So that is good. Okay, then has black magic with right trigger and have powerful flare spell at their disposal. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. That and you're always equipping better gear. Yeah, that too. Like I'm constantly optimizing way more than I think the average person would. I'm not even using the auto optimizer anymore because I feel like I'm missing out on things when I use that. So you know, I'm definitely doing what is possible. I'm watching Nepherti and enjoying a lull in the storms right now. Hell yeah, Slime. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get down to this. Let me do this one more quick a little bit of a refresher. A little bit of a refresher. Let's see. Okay, I've mastered Mage, which is cool. It's great. Fucking switch hands when he's doing the side attacks. God damn it.
This one's got some teeth.
You can do this!
Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Get fucked. Alright. We out of there? Crazy. Fuck. I literally...
no room for mistakes.
I'll get them off your back.
Got him. Like I said, chat. Yo, that's badass. Okay. Like I said, I told you, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back.
Fucking badass.
Took long enough.
What?
Slow clap.
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
Sorry that took so long.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Jesus. This motherfucker.
Safe travels, Jack.
He's like, all right. Go big or go home. Oh my gosh, this fucking guy. It's the fucking brooding badass. Okay. I think it's time for me to switch to some more powerful jobs. I think it may be time for that. Jobs for friends. 3 anima shards. Disassembly. Wait, why is everything selected? Why is everything selected? What the fuck? Okay, so does that mean I can like dismantle like everything? Are you sure you want to dismantle the selected items? I see. Okay. No. But wait, give me a second. Maybe I do. these are items under level 12 and less. Hello, Blake. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? You know? Yeah, let's get rid of them. Dismantle them all. Dismantle them all. So, let's see. Wait, Warlord? Oh, that's a red mage weapon. Deselect. So let's see. Yeah, that is a red mage weapon. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's dismantle them all. Yep. Okay, mentally preparing for a 6-day straight work week. Damn, I've been there. Holy shit. Jack is ride or die all day? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, he is. Absolutely. Yeah, Blake, you got this. You can do it. Main mission, Natural Distortion. Mission's now available. Side mission is unlocked. Azure Memories, the Overconfident. Your meeting with Astos has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the monk job, Jed the thief job, and Neon the red mage job. Oh, okay. So Jed can go thief, Ash can go monk, and Neon can go red mage. So we don't have to worry about those, really. Unlocking ally jobs. As you proceed through game missions, your allies will unlock new jobs they can use. You can select which job you want your allies to use in your battle settings, of course. Alright. Yeah, Blake, you got this. I've certainly been in your position before, so I certainly wish you well. Being able to make that happen for you. And hopefully be able to withstand all of it, you know? I know it's definitely not easy, for sure. Alright. Okay, so we need to work our way through Ronin. We definitely do. Let's see. By the way, I forgot to okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's just go ahead and unlock this job. We get no there's no loss to just unlocking all the jobs. Might as well. Okay. So sword fighter, swordsman, this is knight, warrior, and Bazaka. Element holy. Temporarily causes successful guards to unleash a shockwave. Ooh, blessing of light. A fierce roar that damages nearby enemies and gradually restores their HP for a period of time. Swordsman and Ronin. Interesting. I kind of want to spend more time with Ronin. I kind of want to spend a little bit more time with that job before we move on. But we will be changing mage to black mage. So let's go to black mage. Using flare will reduce your max MP. That makes sense. Alright. So let's go with that. Hermit Club. Okay, we take a little bit of a hit there, but we'll, Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. So... Wait, do we only get the job affinity boost when we are that job? It's only get that job... We only get the job affinity bonus when we are that job. I'm pretty sure of that. So there's something completely different for Black Mage. Right. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's not bad. There's nothing weird about what I said, Slav. I said Black Mage. Okay, let's see. Large shield. Okay, spiked shield has some job affinity stuff. Let's see. Okay, so that's not for that job. Let's switch to this one. Okay. Caster mask. So did not mean to do that. Okay, so let's equip this. Wait, I want to see my other... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Okay. I want to see the rest of my equipment details. What the hell? Oh, I'm not wearing a mask. Because I'm wearing this top. That's what it is. Yeah. Alright, so... let's do near death damage taken. Let's wear the Strider suit. Wait, loyalty cape. This is more magic oriented. Man, even after getting rid of stuff, there's still like a lot here. I may have to up the level by which I dismantle shit. Okay, caster coat level 19. That works. We'll do that. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Right. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll put on the mask for the affinity. Okay. Alright. Doing alright today, not too crazy? Yeah, things are going okay. Yeah, things are okay. I mean, obviously, you know, I have this this very, very lucky opportunity to spend time with you guys and hopefully entertain you guys with gaming, you know? So, I'm having a great time. Like, I love playing games that I've wanted to play for a long time and sharing that with you guys. Obviously, there are some lulls in the action, but I most certainly, like, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. My friend says this game rocks. Hell yeah, Viva. Well, thank you for greetings. I hope your day is going well. I'm glad your friend has good taste. This is a pretty cool game. I will say that. This is a very, very cool, just straight up, incredibly fucking badass game that doesn't take itself too seriously. The writing in this game is actually pretty great. Characters are very cool, believable, bearable, not annoying at all. Bosses are challenging. It's very, 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 very good game. MP cost invocation. Wow, these shadow bottoms are like so much. So good, actually. Wait, do I want the shadow ones? Shadow is more for like... It's not really for magic. Whatever. I like what I'm wearing right now. Blessed footgear. Caster shoes. Magic break damage dealt. Ability damage dealt. We'll take those. We'll equip those. Shadow bottom's a new word for Switch. Yeah, it's definitely it's most definitely something you would say to your nerdy partner. For sure, for sure. Okay. Okay. Can I do black magic? Oh, there's just an ability called black magic. That's crazy. So, attack with a chosen black mage spell unlocks the spell Flare. Okay. Okay, so it's just a random black magic spell. Interesting. Okay. Brute Strike. Stormbreaker. Aftershock. Let's do Tidal Tremor for this. And then for black magic, so after parry, right trigger. I need to remember that I can parry. That I can respond with an attack right after blocking. I have to remember that. Hold right button into right trigger. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Okay. Alright, this is good. Okay. Okay, so she is a master. So she has red mage capabilities now. That's cool. Let's... So she can keep using the same weapon as a red mage. Interesting. Okay. The highs are higher than the lows. That's all anyone could ask for. Well, maybe no lows at all, but yeah, it's life. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all things considered, I feel very, very good. I feel very, 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 very good about life in general. Things are going pretty okay. I still have to do my taxes, but that will come soon enough. But overall, I feel pretty good about life, and I just hope that I can continue to do. Like, I don't want to just keep doing this for like, you know, I do want to keep doing this, but you know, I hope that I can continue to do this for a long time. Is generally what I'm trying to say. Because I do want to. That's very, very important to me. Let's switch to Sword Fighter. Yeah, I know what Sword Fighter is. Okay. So we will stick with Sword Fighter for now until we get more Red Mage stuff. And then once we get more Red Mage gear, we can consider making the switch. for now. For now, we are good. Okay, that would just take me up to 74, which would not be enough anyway. Okay. Wait. Shield bonus. Okay. Let me see. Hello, Trav. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, gotta go. Work today has been brutal. Hope y'all have fun enjoying the stream. Okay. Take care, White Wolf. Appreciate you being here, and have a good rest of your night. Alright. Savage Broham. Let's Brigades recovery speed. Yeah, whatever. We'll take that. Bronze bangles. HP, pierce, break damage dealt. Ooh. That would be good. Break plus 16. That's wild. Pierce, break damage dealt. Pierce. Well, for now we'll give that to her. Taxes are for cooks. I don't know what that even means. I honestly don't even know what that means. You'll have to explain that one. At last I checked, it's kind of something we all have to do, as is the law. Alright, so let's see. I wish I didn't have to spend so much time doing this, but if I do it the automatic way, it's not gonna be as good. It will not be nearly as good. Alright. So, man, let's see, physical defense. Wait, so stamina plus 2 just raises, okay, raises stamina and physical defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, wait, and he has Duelist? So he can change to Thief. I think we have a good number of things for Thief, though. Let's see. Ooh, we don't even have a weapon. I mean... Job affinity. Wait, just... I wonder, does job affinity... I'm pretty sure it prioritizes the job that you are in. Not all together. At least I don't think so. Okay. Like, I'm not sure if job affinity stacks or not. Not sure if it does. That wouldn't make any sense if it did stack, though. So... am I wearing this one? So shield MP recovery. Is that what I have? No. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Ugh, God, this takes so long. I hope I can streamline this like in the future. I don't think I will be able to, but I hope to. I hope that I can. Alright. I also want to switch to... I want to switch to the monk guy, but we have nothing for monk. So... I want to switch to him. Job trees. Have you played any other FF games? I've played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 13, 2. These are just games that I've played. I'm not saying that I've beaten them, but I've played them. So 13, 2, 14, and that's really it. And this one. So I have pretty extensive knowledge of Final Fantasy enemies and lore. But I just kind of get, you know, I kind of get overwhelmed when there's like a lot of options. So I'm trying to simplify it in my mind, but it is a bit of an adjustment. Let's see. Spirits, water vulnerability resistance. Spirit, damaged out. Okay. Or is it for some of the series? FF is one of the series I'd love to get into one of these days. Yeah. I have a fair amount of knowledge and experience with previous Final Fantasy titles. I've also played Final Fantasy VII Remake. And a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Integrate. So, yeah, I know a thing or two. I just typically don't play like multi MMOs that require multiple party members. So it's kind of a lot to be in the menus and stuff. It's fine though. Job trees. Wait, Smithy? Huh? You can spend anima to enhance your equipment level. Equipment can only be enhanced up to your current max upgrade level, which can be increased by finding and dismantling equipment. The higher the level of equipment you find and dismantle, the higher you'll be able to enhance the equipment level. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I gotta catch up. I mean, there's a lot there. There's definitely a lot, for sure. But, you don't need to play them in order. You really don't. You can just play whichever one you find interesting. So, I would just say to get started, I would just kind of pick up whatever one you think is most interesting and give it a go. If you don't mind old style graphics, then maybe playing the classic Final Fantasy games would be fine. But if you want to play something that's more modernized, then perhaps you would want to try something more, you know, up to date with modern graphics.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, so materials acquired: Aura of Courage, Shining Sphere. Oh, insufficient materials. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Hello, Tay. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for being here tonight. I hope your day's been a good one so far. Okay. But yeah, if you have any questions, I will do my best to answer. But I'm not like a Final Fantasy expert, but Final Fantasy is the MMO, sorry, not the MMO. It is the RPG franchise that I'm most well read on. We'll say that. I'm more well read on this particular franchise. Okay, I think I may be trying to do this a little too early. Wait. Wait, what? Anima shards? Oh, you can just enhance its level with anima. Okay. So if you find a piece of gear that's really, really good, you can just oh, wow. Holy shit. This is like... Whoa. This is like Path of Exile type shit. You can raise the level of a piece of gear that you like so that it could just be more suited for your level. Interesting. But I don't want to do that just yet. I do not want to do that just yet. Select. Alright. Let's see. You watched the Switch 2 Direct? I did, yes. I actually talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. I certainly did. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. Hello Voidless. Hi. I never did play Tactics. I wanted to, but I never did. I was more into the Shining Force series, which was also a strategy RPG. So, I never got into Tactics. I had a chance to play it, and I think I played it momentarily, but, wait, what the hell? Like, I thought I dismantled some weapons. I thought I did. Let's just, Alright, so... Wait, can we, like, select all? Wait, select all? So if I just select all... Sorry, chat. This is a new thing that was spoken of in the game. So I'm still kind of wrapping my head around this. Okay, I don't like they're selecting the ones that I have equipped to me. I don't enjoy that. It's not cool. $500, that's crazy. Yes, but I think it makes sense for the kind of technology that Nintendo is doing. And also the fact that it's portable too. You're basically getting a like a Steam Deck, a console that is different from every other console on the market, and backwards compatibility and a couple other stuff too. So you're getting a lot for getting a lot of bang for your buck, quite honestly. At least I think so. But obviously not everyone has to have my opinion on it. Okay, let's just kind of be quick about this. Okay. I'm only deselecting the ones that are actually useful to me. Okay, it's actually useful. Okay. Let's see. Purple is the best rarity. I need to remember that too. Let's do that. Oh wait, fuck. I need to... I'm only getting rid of the ones that are useful to me. Useful. Okay. I see you've gone back to Cat Girl Forum. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Absolutely. But yeah, I $80 for games, that's crazy. That is true. But you know, again, you know, I don't really have much of an opinion on that other than the fact that I think that I think you have to kind of pick and choose like what you're going to be investing in. Games being that expensive is definitely something. I think that's just for physical versions though. I think that's just for physical versions, not really for like, you know, bigger, like I guess not for digital versions of the games. I don't think digital versions are going to be that expensive. Okay, yep, check. Sorry, chat. Sorry this is taking so long. This fucking sucks. I am trying to not fuck up here and get rid of things that I actually need. Get rid of those. We'll keep that. We shall keep that. Keep that. And we get rid of everything else. Yes. Wait, discard all non-equipped items. Oh, you can. Oh, there's an option for that? Well, okay. That's crazy. Alright, so discard all non-equipped items. Yes. Okay. Cool. And you get a lot of stuff from these too. Alright. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time doing this. I can look into doing this off stream. I don't want to spend too much time fucking around with like, you know, dismantling stuff. That's so much time. Yo, Kitty, hello, what's up? How are you? Thanks for saying hi. How are you? Welcome in, hun. I hope you've had a great Wednesday. Yeah, physical is dying out, sadly. It sure is. What's up, Car? How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I was really just trying to make sure I didn't fuck that up. I'll do that off stream though. So, but yeah, hello. What's up, Car and Tay and Kitty? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hi. I do hope your day's been a good one, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better if it hasn't been. So, yo, what's up? I answered your question, but it got buried. Okay, that's no problem. I've seen we've gone back to Cat Girl. The new Souls game is being exclusive to it. It's kind of annoying. Hey, honestly, Nintendo is doing what they gotta do. Nintendo's doing what they gotta do, and okay, I'm good. Just got done hanging out with my best friend on his birthday. How's the stream been going? The stream's been going okay. I mean, I would say it's been pretty good. You know, chat's been tuning in, I would say, and kind of hanging out with me here and there. But yeah, it's been a good stream. Thanks for asking. Locked in, no worries. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. You're all right? Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight, Car. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, mission level 26, average equipment level 18. Okay. Spending a lot of time on that menu, aren't you? You're literally me when a game has character customization. Well, yeah, character customization I think is different when you're trying to like make a character. I think building a character is more interesting than being in a menu. But But yeah, I try to not spend too much time in menus. That's just not an ideal situation, I think. So, I'm gonna try a side mission real quick. Well, not real quick. I'm gonna try a side mission just to see what it's like. And see how long it takes in comparison. So, let's do this real quick. As your memory is the believer. We are going to change that. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time in character customization, but we're like trying to like get into a game. Like, people want to see gameplay, not a menu. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. I'm fine. Some kids stole something at work today, but everything's okay. Alright, well, yeah, people are gonna be assholes, but there's not much you can do if it's out of your control. But I'm glad you're kind of taking it in stride, kitty. And just kind of chilling with us tonight. Really do appreciate that. All Nintendo games wind up on PC eventually. I don't know quite about that. Actually, that's not really true, Redeemer. That's actually incredibly not true. Because Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Super Mario. Well, we don't talk about that here. And we're not encouraging people to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't mess around with that. I will say that if you want to, go right ahead. If that's your bag, have fun with that. But that's not something I want to fuck around with. I used to. I'm not gonna act like I've never like emulated anything in my entire life. Of course, in the past when I was younger, I did that sort of thing. But these days, if you have money, emulation is kind of like not a thing you should be doing if you have money. And if you don't have money, you should probably figure out how to get money and not emulating shit. So, you know. Napster was the shit. I mean, those were the days. I mean, those were the days. But back then, it made a lot more sense to emulate because technology was so limited back then, and just the information was also very limited back then. So I basically would not do that personally. I wouldn't be messing around with that. But you know, that's just me. We'll keep Jet on, see how he does at level 1. Actually, wait, no, we're not gonna do that. Edit party. I will see what it's like at level 1. And then I will make a decision from there. Okay. Most people don't like supporting Nintendo, so they emulate. I'm not sure why they wouldn't want to support Nintendo. I mean, like, if you want to emulate, if you want to play the game, why wouldn't you want to support Nintendo? And I imagine people have their own reasons for that, but for me, I don't personally get it. I don't really understand the intent. I don't understand the intent with doing that, personally. Okay, but yeah, we will do a. We're gonna do a side mission after we've equipped our guy with some better gear. So just give me a second to do this right quick. Let's see. Strike damage dealt, strength, wind vulnerability. Yeah, okay. FromSoft games are notoriously difficult to port emulate, so I don't see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very, obviously with, all the Bloodborne talk, of, like, people, of all the things about, like, Bloodborne being emulated for PC, that took a really long time to do. So it's pretty unlikely that we'll see the the Duskbloods emulated or on another platform. Maybe FromSoft will, like, well, they won't know. If it's exclusive to the Switch 2, we probably won't see it on any other platform. And that's, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. But I don't particularly understand the idea of not supporting a company. But obviously we can't like answer for everybody. So, but if you guys have like an answer of why people of like, if you have like a reasoning why people don't want to support Nintendo, which kind of sounds weird to me, please share. I kind of want to understand that better. Maybe there's something that I don't know. Some third-party Nintendo games go to PC too. Yeah, because they're third party. They're not produced by Nintendo. They're not published by Nintendo. That's why they end up on PC. It is possible for PC to be on the table. Monster Hunter Rise is a great example. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, yeah, but my response was the idea of like most Nintendo games. I mean, actual Nintendo games ending up on PC. That does not happen. So, but yeah, what you're saying is true. Games that can be played on a Nintendo console can also be on PC because of multi-platform releases. That's pretty obvious. We all know that, for sure. The only emulators I used were for old systems. Yeah, like honestly, I see emulation only for like necessary for older platforms. Personally, I don't quite understand it in any other context. Okay, so let's see, 12. Alright. Let's... It's 84, 85. Okay, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, he's good. He's Gucci. Alright. Let's change preset. Save battle set. Alright. Let's give it a go. Side mission. Stop fucking around. Yep, totally agree with you, Tay. At that, we both mentioned that, so yeah, we're both in agreement there for sure. Nintendo spins consumer goods. Well, every company does that, Redeemer. When they abuse litigation beyond reason, true. Like, of course, you know, people are mad at Nintendo about like them being all butthurt about things like Super Smash Bros. Them canceling tournaments, them being very, very finicky about their IPs. I'm sure there are various reasons why people could not like Nintendo. But honestly, you know, if those issues don't even concern you, you're basically just kind of like, you're just kind of virtue signaling at that point. Like, if you don't play Smash Bros, or you don't compete in Smash Bros, but like, you know, you're like, oh, Nintendo is so finicky about suing people. Oh, they're so mean about suing people. If that doesn't concern you, like if the game is fun, if the console is interesting, then you know, at that point you're just kind of being like, you're being against it just to be against it. Like, you're basically refusing your own enjoyment because of that, you know? But I get you. If that's a choice that you want to make, that's perfectly reasonable. I just don't kind of see the point of it. You know, obviously every company has its issues. Every company is going to be very... Nintendo is an old company with very, very Japanese values. So if you look into the history of it, which, Redeemer, I know you of all people should know about Nintendo's history, it kind of makes sense why they're very protective of their IPs. And why they sue people, and why they're very, like, heavy-handed with the law. They're just a very, very traditional company. But Nintendo is also incredibly beloved. You know, when oh god, what is his name? When the creator, I think the creator of Super Mario, when he died, literally most gamers were upset about that. So it's kind of strange to me why there would be any sort of like animosity towards like Nintendo. When like, you know, I would say the majority of people were pretty sad when the Super Mario creator died. Yeah. So again, like it's like, you know, I can understand you like disagreeing with like, you know, litigation and like law related stuff, but that has nothing to do with you. It literally doesn't affect you at all. So again, you know, I kind of see it more as virtue signaling at that point, you know. But that's just me.
Let's loot this place clean.
We'll watch your back.
Yeah, some people are just gonna pirate for sure. Absolutely. They can't be as bad as Disney. Every company has problems. Every company has bullshit that goes that is attached to the company. Every company does. So, you know, choose what you want to choose. You know, decide what you want to decide, of course. But you know, if your reason for not buying Nintendo products is because you don't like that they're very like heavy-handed with how they do things, litigation-wise, like who gives a fuck? You're a gamer.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
They also do a lot of copyright claiming on playthrough videos too. That's why I personally dislike. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, every company has its issues.
See what's inside, Jack.
100%.
That looks worth picking up.
I don't think that sabotaging creators who are trying to promote your game is stupid. I mean, I think that's very stupid of them to do that. And I disagree with that. But I'm not going to completely just be like, oh, they do that? Well, I guess I just won't buy anything Nintendo whatsoever. I don't know. It's very, very, it's very kind of absolutist thinking, which I don't particularly agree with. It's okay to not like something about something or someone or about some entity and still be like, well, I still appreciate their games and the impact that they've made on gaming in general, you know? Alright, you're entitled to your opinion. Yeah, it is a valid reason, but it's one reason out of a bunch that I think it's, you know, I think you're missing out on whatever else you can do or enjoy from them because of a reason that doesn't actually affect them. But, you know, that's perfectly fine. I don't honestly judge, you know. 100% do what is best for you and what you prefer to do. I don't police anybody.
We're a few steps behind.
Still make really good products. They shape my childhood. I will still play games if they're good. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Like if you like what they do and you like the games that they produce, then sure, you know, abso-fucking-lutely support them, and you know, still hold true to your opinions of not really, you know, liking their practices towards things. 100%. Speak out on that. Shit. Okay. Alright. Shite. Fuck. That did nothing! Heal?
Bit off a little too much there.
If we can breathe,
Alrighty then.
we can fight again.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Chris, if you are incapable of acting natural, then I'm just going to ignore you. Because, you are apparently a child.
Lucky.
So... The katana is very, very fun. It is a little bit, it's a little bit kind of, a little bit jank to use, but it actually is pretty fun. For me, it's just a hardware and online functionality thing for Nintendo. Both leave me wanting. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, I think issues that that have to do with like a gamer, gaming issues like that you don't agree with. Sure, you know, if you're not satisfied with what a company does and what they put out, yeah, I think that's reason to not buy their products. Totally. But that reasoning is connected to the
it's
gaming
good.
aspect, the products that they make. You just don't like what Nintendo, like, you don't hate the company, but you don't vibe with what they make, and so you don't buy what they make because you don't like what they make, and that's, to me, a reasonable
This is the
reason to not purchase what they're putting out.
Boring.
barely even worth the trouble.
All right. Yeah, I'm very, very chill, and I'm very, very I'm fine with just having a discussion about things, and like I always say, I've always said this in every stream. If we're talking about something and you disagree with me, that's perfectly fine. And if I don't agree with you, that's perfectly fine. It's no bad blood, no problem. You know, just something that we disagree with, and it's not a problem. I'm not the kind of person who discards people because we have a disagreement on a topic. I'm not the kind of person.
Time to go to work.
So I'm perfectly all right with just having a very simple disagreement. It's fine. Not a problem. My goal is for me to understand. That will always be the case.
Time for a change. Light up the sky. That was rough.
Our journey continues.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm guessing it was already taken care of then. Yeah, I'm glad you're cozy. I'm glad you're cozy, Onyx. But yeah. The GameCube library comes out with some of my favorite games I'll look into. Yeah, like the fact that they're putting on like the GameCube library, I think that's very, very cool. I think that's very, very cool. Xbox versus PlayStation versus Nintendo, or YouTube versus Twitch. Everyone has their pros and cons. I agree, Gar. I agree with that. Totally. Yeah, I'm not sure where my mods are today. It's fine. Algiers was here momentarily, but he said he probably wasn't. Well, no. That's for something else, actually. Yeah. They may have taken themselves out. Yeah, I think they took themselves out. Okay. All right. This is an intellectual chat, baby. We like discourse. Yes, I'm all about discourse, 100%. Let's see. The devs are not the same thing as legal team. One should not affect the other. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's generally all I'm saying. Those are like two different aspects. So, womp womp. Yo, Starheart, hello, how are you? Let's see. All right. What I just joined into? You joined into me. Well, we're playing Stranger of Paradise. This is Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. And we were just talking about the Nintendo things, the Nintendo Direct that came out today. So we were talking about that, you know, and just kind of like discussing our ideas with one another. You know, that's pretty much what we are up to. So yeah. Yup. But yeah, beyond that, we're playing a Stranger of Paradise and doing a side mission at the moment, just kind of testing out and see what it's like, and seeing where it goes. What is this? Oh, this is just information. Fool's missives and Lifinia reports. Interacting with spheres during a mission may earn you special books of lore. Fool's missives, as here's letters and notes. Oh, okay, special books of lore. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. How you doing, Star? I hope your day's been a good one so far. Well, so far it's pretty much over, I guess. But I do hope that your day's been a good one, hon. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, back to gaming. True. All right. Is it? Day's been great working on editing VODs? Hell yeah. That's cool. I hope that's coming along well for you. It's good news. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, we got some enemies over here. Let's we're gonna light them up.
This will hurt.
Light him up. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. For me, the way a company treats its customer base is just as important as the quality of the product. Otherwise, a company can feel emboldened to let its customers down when it thinks it can get away with it. Okay. So you're saying that if you continue to buy their products while they are simultaneously shutting down people for, you know, or suing people for playing their games, or copyright striking gamers for doing that kind of thing. So you're saying if they're doing that, then the whole thing is rotten. Is that what you're getting at?
Ready?
So like the company has to be ultimately blameless. Oh my god! Yo, thank you for the raid, Chrono. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are in fact here to kill chaos. All right. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Chrono. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great time with Chrono. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent. I also play games that make you feel badass, like Stranger of Paradise, which we are playing right now. And of course, I do VR chat content. I also do a podcast where I interview cool people on the platform. So yeah, we do a lot of things here. We do a little bit of ASMR sometimes. Sometimes we just have conversations. We're a very intellectual, open-minded community here, and we love just to kind of banter with one another. We make jokes. We have a good time. And we just love being badass because at the end of the day, you know, our community is filled with really, really interesting, quirky people who I think can be a little misunderstood sometimes, me included. So if that's your jam, come on by, hang out with us. But I do hope that you all enjoyed your time with Chrono. I'm gonna give Chrono a little bit of a shout out because I think my mods are all AFK. All right, there it is. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. Go follow my friend Chrono. He is a retro gamer. He specializes in retro games and the occasional AAA game. But yeah, go check him out if you like old style games, if you like cat dads, and you know, flesh streamers, you know, people who are streaming in the flesh. Go check him out. He's a good friend of mine, longtime friend of mine. So yeah, this is another one of my backlog games I gotta play just for the memes. Oh yeah, the game's great. The game's really funny. This is a really funny and badass game, 110%. Okay. A company doesn't have to be perfect, but they need to feel the heat of their mistakes, which is how we ended up with loot boxes, unneeded battle passes, and near broken releases. Okay. All right. I understand that. I think that handling certain issues individually, it makes more of a difference than completely disregarding the entirety of it. But if that is what you want to, if that's how you want to kind of stand your ground and you want to like stand with that and believe with that, that's great. Like go with that 100%. I just disagree because I think the issues of legal things or ways that companies mistreat their customers or like the issues that they do should not ultimately sully the entirety of the company itself and the products that they've made and the impact that they are making on people's lives and their childhoods and just the way that they've kind of changed people's lives in a big way. So, you know, I get that. You know, just completely disregard them, and I'm agreeing with you. I'm not being sarcastic. Like, absolutely, if disregard the company if you don't believe in how they handle their legal processes and how they treat their customers. So, it's fine. But thank you for explaining. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we just finished Onimusha 2 last night, and we just started Unreal tonight. Okay, cool. Awesome. I hope that was a good time. It was a good time for you. Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you enjoy your time here, those of you from Chrono's stream. But I understand, Chrono, maybe you have to get to bed. I totally understand. You need to head off. But I certainly appreciate you coming through and hanging out.
Not that fast. Any potions left?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, this is kind of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Yeah, hits ready to run? Yeah, no worries. Got a collab stream at noon tomorrow? Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck to you on the collab, for sure. Just sleep well. And thank you again for the raid, hon. I really do appreciate you. Alright, I'm adding Chrono Spektre to the list of cool new people, cool new streamers to watch. My list is ever expanding. Yeah. He's got his own flavor, that is for sure. Good night.
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
Okay, Molotov. Holy shit. Yo, what is the side quest? What is this side quest? Holy shit, okay. Ow.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be rough.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
It's fine. Man. Side quest was fucking bitch. Holy shit. Well, this side quest is a bitch. Alright. Okay.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Alright. Let's get in there. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Cracking some heads. That's what I'm talking about.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Get out of my face. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bust it up. Hell yeah. Next. Alright.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
It was good practice.
Alright, that was good practice. A spicy fight and a side quest, yeah. Very, very unexpected.
Time for a change.
Okay. And I used no potions throughout an entire encounter. So, that's badass. Let's get to work. Get busted up.
We win. Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
Hell yeah. Okay. So... Okay, that was just treasure. That was just extra head cracking. Alrighty, Zen. Do you rest well? Got some catching up to do at work. Got kicking some ass, and I hope your Thursday is kind to you. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I hope your Thursday is kind to you as well. Please take good care. Hope to see you.
All's welcome. Time to go to work.
Breaking it up. God damn it.
That's all of them.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Okay. All right. So this is where we got fucked up before. So let's go into this with some confidence. So let's go in with reinforce, and we will go ahead and do Lightbringer.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Okay. Whoa. Heal. We gotta maintain the momentum. Alright. Nice.
Tread carefully.
Get broken up. Get owned. Hey. Okay. All right.
All right.
This douchebag. Yeah, come down here, motherfucker. Hey. Defeat all pirates. Nice. 2 out of 5. We're well on our way. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I actually hesitated on buying a quest until I was sure there would be no requirement for a Facebook account. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Since I know that's not the case, I'm thinking about getting a Quest 3 for portability reasons. Okay, cool. I mean, obviously there are many ways to use a Quest 3, so I think, yeah, like, not being required to, you know, sign up for Facebook, that's definitely a plus for sure. What do you plan on using it for? Aside from, you know, you said portability reasons. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'm sure there are many reasons for portability. Are you like traveling or? Oh, we just fucking break it down. Yeah. Get busted. Alright, there was just a random ass skeleton here with like nothing else. That's weird. Yo, Ray, hello, hello. How you doing, love? How are you? I do hope you had a good rest. Thanks for dropping and saying hi. How are you? I hope that hopefully the day is off to a pretty okay start for you. Thank you for the headpads, Car. Sleepy? I don't blame you.
Time for a change.
I honestly don't
Found some
blame you.
cubes.
Let's have a look.
Alright, let's heal. Job trees. Okay. Increased duration of Lightbringer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Increased Black Mage job affinity. That's cool. Ronin. Ronin. I kind of want to do Warrior. Temporary increases MP recovery from normal attacks and restores MP when parrying. Okay, it's interesting. Blade of Despair. Senshin Stance second link. Enhances abilities set to during Senshin Stance. Right trigger, right trigger. Enables earlier dodging. That's not something I quite understand just yet. Take that for now. My index is amazing, but it's tied to your room. Ah, right. Okay, I see. Okay, you actually mean for movement, for traveling. Okay. I understand that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. For sure, for sure. Okay, well, there are all the enemies again in that room. Cool. I actually didn't need to save.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
I don't know why I touched that cube. I actually didn't need to. I just respawned all the enemies like an idiot. Yeah, early dodge sounds good on paper, but the means to get there looks a little complicated, so I'm not too sure if I want to do that just yet. But you're right. Here's a virtual cup of coffee for you. Oh, for Ray. Yeah. Thank you for the drinking water, Onyx. I appreciate that. I'm actually out of water because I haven't gotten up since I've started streaming.
All right.
So I'm out of the liquid.
There you go. Let's knock him down.
was rough.
Our journey continues.
But yeah, I will, I feel like I should grab water
This looks
now,
good.
honestly.
Lucky.
Let's see. Like, if we're making good progress with this, I will probably kind of, I will just kind of get water, like, soon.
This is the one. Like a man.
See our time? Not yet.
Should be fine here.
Ready to try again?
Okay. Get him. Get him. Amazing. Alright. I also have to use the bathroom pretty soon too. So we will do a BRB in just a second. And honestly, there's 2 more pirates right here. There are literally 2 more pirates right here, so we're actually almost done. So
We've got our work cut out for us.
Be ready for anything.
okay. I know what needs to be done. Lightbringer.
Better try something different.
Done. Completed. Alright. There it is. So side quests just have a certain directive that needs to be completed to wrap it up. So there it is. Boom. Cool. What's up, Leo? Yep, I know I'm just chatting. Professional strummer. But good to see you, Leo. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. I really do appreciate that. How have you been? Like, how have things been going for you, hon? Welcome in, welcome in. These demon cat things are no joke. They use their mustaches as weapons too. Yeah, yeah, that was pretty simple. It's pretty simple overall. I just woke up for more work, so tired lately. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired these days. Very sorry to hear that. I do hope that that you'll be able to kind of figure out what works best for you and find well, obviously you can only do what you can do, but I hope you can get some proper rest. You know, I'm aware of the sleep stuff, so I certainly hope that you can hopefully get some good sleep soon. But thanks for dropping in. I hope work goes well for you. You're more than welcome to stick around and lurk if you'd like, if that will help you through your work day. Totally up to you though. Neff, are you Google? Because I've been searching for you my whole life. Yo, Harik, I love that. That's pretty nice. I like that. That is Riz if I ever saw it. So well done. Alright, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water, and I'll be back. I'm glad that we could wrap that up pretty quickly. So let's get back to it. Yes, you did do a thing, indeed. Alright, so I will see you guys in just a little bit. Thanks so much for being here, and I appreciate all your support tonight. It's been great chatting with you guys. So, see you in a bit.
handsome.
All right. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys have been very, very cool, very badass tonight. I really do appreciate you guys spending time with me this evening. I know you could be anywhere else right now, but I hope that you are enjoying tonight's playthrough of Stranger of Paradise. Alright. So, we didn't get much of anything new out of that, but... we have in fact... We did get a couple of levels on Black Mage and Ronin, which is pretty okay. It's pretty good. Thank you for the welcome back, Onyx. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Stay. Thank you. Always a joy. Thank you, Sly. Thank you for the love, T-Wolf. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Sturt. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm always glad to be here to entertain you guys. So thank you so much for joining me and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that. You guys are pretty fucking cool. That includes my lurkers too. My lurkers, you guys who are out there who probably have me muted right now, thank you for having me muted and being here all the same. Thank you so much. Alright, so... so caster gloves... Okay, these are weaker, but I get the benefit of the job affinity. Lightbringer duration, break damage dealt. Guard, break damage of, Oh, the green is a higher oh, that's so confusing. The green is a higher rarity? Man, these colors are busted. They need to look at gacha games for their color. I mean, whatever. This game was made a while ago, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. You are pretty cool. All of you are pretty cool. Even Kitty, who's lurking. Meters be like. Thank you for lurking, Kitty. I appreciate that. Nowhere else I'd rather be. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate that. Looks up from smut book. Nah, I just got big boobs. Not cool. Hey, big boobs are pretty cool. I usually see green as common. I do too. Yeah, it's kind of a wild concept, honestly. But it is what it is. So I kinda wanna wear these. Magic break damage dealt, ability break damage, guard break, damage depletion. Yeah, I kinda wanna wear those. Shadow bottoms. Shadow bottoms. Foot. Accessories. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Imagine muting and not getting to hear that smooth, silky voice. You know, I've thought about it. You know, I've thought about, you know, being mute here and there, but not like in any serious capacity. Just basically kind of giving it a try. And seeing how I felt about it, which I have done. I have been mute in VR chat a couple of times. But as a streamer, no. I've got too much to say. I've got too much to say. So being a mute on stream is just not a feasible idea. So yeah, I just will not be. I just will not be. So. And it'd be kind of weird to say that you're a professional voice talent and that you don't talk on stream, you know? That'd be kind of weird. Kind of a tad strange, you know? Okay, so my order stays the same. Yeah, we should go by just job affinity, right? That would just make this like a hell of a lot easier to kind of discern what works best. Oh, wait, those are accessories. Whoopsies. Wait, Spartan Cesti? Oh, wait, we already have a better one. We have a much better one. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, much better one. Okay. You've been mute for a few Discord streams? I have been. I've done a couple. Like one or two. Like literally like one or two. But yeah, sometimes I have been for sure. Yeah. So, you know, it's not completely out of the question. But it just kind of feels different, you know? Kind of feels different. It's only strange if you let it be? Oh yeah. I mean, I understand that there are things that I can do and choices that I can make under certain circumstances. Like, I've tried to be mute on stream in the past, which I've done like once or twice. But overall, I usually can't manage to do it. I usually cannot manage to make that happen. So I oftentimes end up talking. Alright. Okay, I think we're done here. So we will save. We will edit party. No. We're gonna stick with Ash for a little while longer. We haven't had Ash around, so we'll stick with him for a little while longer. Change preset. Save battle set. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I just hear your voice in my head. I mean, for people who have been muted for me, who have heard speak, I've certainly heard them. When I've heard them speak, and they're mute, I've most definitely have heard them like talk. I mean, when I see their words, I hear the voices in my head, despite them being mute. Let's do this real quick. There's another side mission. So we'll do another side mission. We finished the main mission today. So now we're just gonna do 2 side missions. I think this will be enough. I think we'll be able to kind of make this work. Can open up an antique store with all the clothes equipment you have. I know, it's kind of wild. It's a lot of stuff.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
I'm counting on you.
Defeat a ravenous Corel. So I just have to kill 1 Corel. Just 1? Okay.
Light up
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
This'll hurt. Careful!
Oops.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Alright, Strider suit, 22. That's nice. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. Only recently learned how to use speech to text. Otherwise, I would have been mute 2 years ago from the start. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the technology is not terribly complicated from what I've known, but yeah, using speech to text like definitely is a lifesaver for a lot of people. So I definitely do feel that.
See what's inside, Jack.
Open flood found your weakness.
Blocked all your shit.
We win. It was good practice.
So are you using STT for VR chat or something else, Redeemer? What do you think about using it for? And honestly, your voice is perfectly fine, Redeemer. I'm not sure why you'd want to use speech to text. You have a great voice. I use it to speak to a friend in VRC who is deaf. Oh, okay. That's great. I love that. That's very wholesome. I know of like 1, maybe 2 people in VR chat that are deaf. I don't know them personally, but I know of them. So that's pretty cool. I love that. Okay, before we jump into this looks kind of this enemy looks kind of crazy. Taylor Broom confirm. She's been a few of mine for months. Wait, it's funny. Sly says that because you're even starting to appear in my dreams. I've appeared in your dreams. Have I appeared in anyone else's dreams, chat? Is that something that actually occurs? Thank you for the headbats, Onyx. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me as well. I really do appreciate you hanging with us tonight. Thank you. Wasn't a sexy dream. At least not yet. I don't think I could imagine one voice for a real person's voice. If they were a fictional character, I can decide on whatever. And that's the beauty of mute streamers, Dirt. You just described mute streamers. Because streamers are real people, but in a way, they're kind of, somewhat fictional in how they exist on stream. But like, if you don't know what someone sounds like, you can just decide on whatever voice that you want for them, and that's one of the allures of being a mute streamer. And Yeah, it's really, really good. Neff in my dreams. What's up, Chinook? Hello, hello. Alrighty, Onyx, take care. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you stay safe at your job and take good care, hon. Thank you so much. I keep second guessing and wondering with real mutes. I hear an organ in the soundtrack. That's when you know it's Final Fantasy. All we're missing is a Latin chorus. Oh yeah, yeah. Lots of really great music in this game, Gar, for sure. I had a mute friend who used to use speech to text and then convert it to text to speech. Whenever they would laugh in the program, they would say laughing. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Jinx is the one. Okay, I don't think I know who that is, but yeah, it's good to know, Redeemer. Yeah, I've never heard of them before, but that's awesome that you use STT to communicate with them. My dream with Deviant was almost a sitcom. That sounds realistic. That definitely sounds realistic. It would be more of a sitcom, like me just talking shit. But what's up, Chinook? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello. All right, let's unpause.
There's one.
Go to work.
Hello, Griffin.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
Jack, don't let up!
Got him. Hell yeah. Yo, Endless, hello. How are you?
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Yo, we just got some rare shit. I think we can go through this with the gear that we have. Woke up early. I see, Chinook. I hope you got some. I hope your rest was good. I hope you didn't wake up early because you didn't have good rest.
Time for a change.
I've not heard Chinook's voice, and I've been trying to keep it that way for immersion's sake. Until an unmuted cough almost messed that up. That's funny, Redeemer.
This is the one.
That's real. Man, harpies are terrible. Yeah, how you doing, Endless? Lightbringer. Let's get to work. Get busted up.
Time for a change.
Change it up. Get busted up. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Things are good. I'm very, very good. Very, very good in this. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Broadsword 22. Fuck yeah. My first stream of Neff, we were grocery shopping. I imagine that was pretty fun. I imagine that was a great time. Did he just suplex the bird? He fucking did just suplex the bird, because why not? There's actually a big meme in FF6 history where where the monk suplexes a train. So yeah, lots of interesting references.
Here it comes.
Fuck, that's unblockable. Okay, heal.
Potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Get out of here. In the dream, you were streaming, but instead of the internet, it was in front of a live studio audience, and you kept teasing me because I was in the front row. That sounds like I was doing like a stand-up routine. I mean, honestly, when I'm like in front of when I'm streaming, I basically is in front of a live audience in a way. So you know. Get out of here. Okay. Got you. Oh no! Unblockable! Fuck. Heal?
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Treasure, huh?
Yep. Suplexing trains. That definitely happened. Okay, I love Chinook to death though. Just dreading the life-changing moment when I put a voice to the shark. Well, when that day comes, I'm sure it'll be an interesting day. That is for sure. Yeah. Chinook's pretty great. Chinook has always been sweet to me. So, I do appreciate Chinook and their very, very kind perspective. We're still in battle? Who are we fighting? Oh, they're down here. They're down here.
Was that the last one?
We'll have to take it slow.
I mean, my team is basically fucking around, so. Okay, my team is like nowhere to be seen. And I'm out of potions.
That was rough.
Alright.
Journey continues.
Yo, Liv, hello, how are you? Good to see you, thanks for being here. I'm vibing, good to hear. Hell yeah, I'm glad you are. Coming at you live tonight at Second City Improv. It's the antics of her favorite cat girl. Neffy. Yeah, I mean, in a way,
I gotta slow down.
in a way, we're kind of already
Oh,
doing
yeah.
that, you know? So, I'm very, 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 very happy to be able to do what I do with you guys. My dream's too spicy for Twitch. I see. So you've imagined some spicy things, have you? Okay, let's see. So I have to be very careful, chat. I really don't want to die. Shit. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Amazing, amazing. We made it. Oh, things got a little dicey there. If we would have died, we would have had to start all the way back at the beginning. But yeah, I think it's I think I basically get to kind of like do, it's not really stand up per se, but I get to tease you guys and hang out with you guys on stream just like I would otherwise. Like I wouldn't be able to like you know, like raise you guys up or riz you guys up unless you were like here spending time with me. So, you know, it's pretty awesome to be able to do what I do, and I love it very, very much. So, I'm always happy to enjoy and to tease you guys. Well, basically just to entertain you. Being entertaining is like my modus operandi. That's all I am here to do. I'm here to make you all hopefully enjoy your time and enjoy, forget about life for a little while. Forget about, you know, the dumb shit for a little while. And just kind of hang out. Always willing to spend time with you. I know you are, Chinook. I know. Which I appreciate very, very much. Thank you for always being chill and understanding about that. Now I'm big vibing here because I'm with you. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Wonder what's in there.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you are vibing. I had a dream that I gave a chance to a girl who wanted me for years and we were happy as we could be. And then I woke up and she never existed. I was devastated for hours. Correction, it was days. Okay. Want you for days? Oh, wow. You know, I feel like I've had a dream like that in the past. I feel like I've had a dream exactly like that in the past. But it was very, very long ago. It was very, very long ago.
Come on.
Let's knock him down. Now then.
Ready to try again?
Yeah, those kinds of dreams are pretty devastating, I will say. I enjoyed it here. Just hope someday we can hang out in VRC. Yeah, I mean, hey, I do community events, so you know, it's not an impossibility to hang out with me in VR chat. That's exactly why I do community events, to make it so that people can see me and
Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining.
see me and they can and I
I
can
barely
see
even
them.
got going.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Okay, Gimbu 21. 90% of my dreams are someone trying to kill you. Oh gosh, that's terrifying in a way, I guess. That's pretty terrifying. I am a dumb shit, yet I'm here.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
No, you're in the right place, Sly. You're in the right place. Yeah, I would be devastated for days too, Redeemer. That kind of dream could really like mess you up. It's like, but I kind of like to think that maybe in the future, or maybe not in the future, but I like to think that if you have a dream that's that meaningful, and that's kind of like, if you can imagine that someone like that exists, then I like to think that the experience that that dream is cultivated from can also happen. I like to think that one day maybe a person like that actually does exist, you know? Cause big brain time when Neff is around. True, Chinook. Yeah, I do like to use the brain, despite the brain being occupied trying to be good at this game, you know? Oh my god! Yo, Fluff, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I dream of being face massaged by King Crab Legs, with a live crab in a top hat and cigar, who says, "Data boy," and he reads today's ticker tapes. Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy dream. Holy hell. Yo, Fluff, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to tonight? Welcome, everybody. Hello. EP Bunny Hours. Hope you are having a great stream, but I have to run. No problem, Fluff. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sending your community over to me. I will do my best to take care of them for the limited amount of time that we have left, because we don't have a whole lot of time left. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, do take care, Fluff. It's good to see you, Mayo. Hello, Mayo. Hello, Ferret. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right. There's a lot of people here. A lot of people who dropped in. I'm back for watching a video about an 8-bit guy suplexing a train. Yeah, Gar, there he is. Now I have more inspiration to play FF. He didn't just suplex the front car. He suplexed the entire train. Yes. Yeah, Final Fantasy can get a little weird. Sometimes they make games that are just kind of silly, and yeah, that's how you know the writing is pretty cool, pretty awesome. I'm doing well, Ferret. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a great time. I've been having a great night. Things are well, and I hope you are too. Everyone, I hope everyone is well as well. But yeah, guys, welcome in. I hope you guys, again, had a wonderful time with Fluff. Hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am a professional voice talent. I also do a podcast in VR chat. I'm also a part of Team Stupidity, which is a group that Fluff and I believe Mayu are involved with. So, we're definitely teammates. And I do VR chat content, and I like to play games to make you feel badass. So we're currently playing Stranger of Paradise. And that is what we're up to this evening. So, as you can see, we're just busting up some guys.
Time for a change.
Cut off a little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
All right. Yeah, this is a retelling of Final Fantasy 1.
All right.
So that is where we are at right now, guys. So I do hope you guys stick around. Welcome all in, and the Hideo Kojima FF release. Yeah, it's very much kind of written in that kind of style of like Hideo Kojima, for sure. Thank you. It's always a good time here. Today was kind of rough, but it's better now. Here with my Twitch friends. Hell yeah, Endless. I'm so happy to hear that. I love that. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad that you're having a great time here. That is always what I hope to do and hope to accomplish. Alright. Was watching my friend stream an old SpongeBob
You ready
game.
for anything?
Okay, cool. Well, I hope you stay safe there. Oh, we're still fighting? Shit. Yeah, we got that level up. We're getting those levels. We are leveling up quite a lot. For sure. Funny thing though, I'm talking to a girl who's wanted me for 15 years. Wow. Well, there it is. Well, there it is, Redeemer. You know, I would say that you're looking pretty, I mean, if it's for 15 years, then I don't mind you. I don't blame you. Rather, I don't blame you for taking your time with that. But that's very, very cool. Alright, got him. Get him. He in there? Boom, get busted up. Nice. Yo, Ninja, hello. How you doing? Welcome in.
This is the light of the sky. All right.
Alright. No loot for breaking pots. Lame. True. I mean, there are some MP. There's some MP orbs that we get occasionally. So, you know, it's alright. Alrighty, Tay. See you in a bit. Yeah, but that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I do hope that everything works out for you. I hope everything works out for you, Redeemer. Okay. We're running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. Gotta keep moving on. Just keep on moving ahead. Alright, 10 years ago, she talked me out of a permanent bad decision, so I literally owe her my life. That's pretty special. That's actually pretty awesome, to be real. Got places to go. Sly! See? Sly always gets on my case for not getting his references. He totally missed mine. Totally missed my reference. But everybody else, I'm sure. Well, I think a couple people got my reference. I know Ray got my reference. Alright, welcome back, Tay.
We've got our work cut
It's a
out
ravenous
for us.
Corel!
Your toes.
With Lightbringer in his ass.
Good.
Oh fuck, that's not damage. Heal?
We've got a hard road
Okay,
ahead of us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Okay, that's also a lot of damage. Okay. Got him.
Getting you through your legs.
Okay, nope, we're close. Shit. Heal.
Okay.
Alright. And we win! Ravenous Corel defeated. Of course, yeah. Welcome back, Tay. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I suppose you did pull a Nephi. I suppose you did. Alright, so nothing in disassembly. Nothing in disassembly. Okay. Alright, so chat, we got our 2 side missions done. We got some sweet rewards. So we have the main at the main mission and the side mission. All right. So this is our next stop. This is our next stop on the main mission. However, I know we just got a raid, but I cannot continue this evening. I know we did. You got the reference? Hell yeah, Gar. But yeah, chat, I sincerely appreciate you guys keeping me company tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I hope you were entertained this evening. And I sincerely appreciate everyone who followed. Wasn't that many, but that's okay. Everyone who was here supporting the stream, everyone who was hanging out, everyone who just was here and present. And thank you to Chrono and Fluff, and I think there was one other person who rated me. I think it was just those two. Oh yeah, and Meow. So Meow, Chrono, and Fluff, thank you for the raids this evening. I really do appreciate that very, very much. You guys have been awesome. I really do appreciate the support. You guys are pretty fucking badass. So if you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the game so I can actually get my my frames back. So and get my frames back. So if you guys enjoyed yourselves, the link to the Discord is in the top. It is pinned up top. If you enjoyed yourself, please join the Discord. It's a great way to support me and to know when I go live. It's the easiest way to know when I go live, actually, the most reliable way. So I highly suggest that you join the Discord, join the community. We do community, once in a while I do stream in the Discord, but we do community nights every month. So if you want to know about those and any sort of events or giveaways that we have going on, you definitely want to join the Discord for that. Otherwise, you'll be in the dark, and you don't want to be in the dark. No one wants to be in the dark. So yeah, join the Discord. And of course, if you enjoyed your time, you want to know more about what I do, I highly suggest that you check out my socials, !socials. I'll just do that in chat for your ease. Best way to find out about me. You want to riot, because this is how you get riots. I know, Dirt. I know. I understand. Maybe Nephi got a date? I don't know about that. I don't think so. I have some things I have to take care of, so yeah. Usually when I end earlier than I normally would, which is typically like you know, right around 5 hours. I usually go for like 8 hours these days, typically, but sometimes I have plans, things I have to take care of. So thank you, Redeemer. I appreciate that. I will be sure to navigate safely. We'll say that. Man, I didn't get nearly enough of a dose of Nepherti. I showed up way too late. I'm sorry, Tay. Yeah, I know. I appreciate the kind words. You guys are very, very kind to me. I really do appreciate you all so much. I love you all very, very much. Have a good night, lovely lady. You too, Chinook. You have a lovely night too, and have a kick-ass day at work. Hope work goes smoothly for you, and that you'll be able to get home and enjoy your time. But thank you guys so much for tonight. I really do appreciate that. All the love to you. Glad I caught your stream before you ended. Of course, Endless. Really do appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Thank you. Much love to you too, Sly. Thanks for the stream. I think everyone must have enjoyed it. I'm going to sleep. Alrighty. Dreaming of suplexing trains. Hell yeah. Good night to you, Gar. Hope you enjoy that. If you're gonna go furry and get her yiffing on, wow, that's a statement. That's a sentence. I don't know how true that is, but that's a sentence if I ever heard one. Thanks for the chill stream, Neff. Enjoy my stay as always. Thank you, T-Wolf. I'm glad you did too. I do hope you guys enjoy what I do, and again, all support is appreciated, and I do hope that you guys will continue to join me for tomorrow's stream. We have a stream tomorrow, so be here. We'll be hanging out in VR chat. We'll be doing probably you know, it's been a while. It's been a while since I think we will do a. I think we'll do some React. I think we'll do some React content tomorrow in VR chat, and I think we'll also dance. I think we'll do some dancing tomorrow. I feel like it's been a while since we've done some dancing, and so I think that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So come through, come hang out, and let's have a good time tomorrow. So if you cannot wait to see me again, you just have to wait a couple of hours. So thank you all so much for tonight. Let's hang out. Let's watch some cool videos tomorrow, react to them. Some cool VR chat related videos and VR related videos, and do some dancing. Okay. Love you too, Ray. Thank you so much for being here as well. Thank you so much. Lots of love to you too, Tay. Appreciate you. And thank you for the stream, wifey. Love you too, Ame. Love you too. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, Tay, and everyone who's here. You guys are amazing and badass as fuck. So, I will say, before we go, there's one more thing I want to say. If you are interested in being a moderator, there is an application in my announcements section in my Discord. If you go to my announcements, there is an application. If you're interested in applying to be a mod, you should absolutely do that. I will also say that if you're interested in seeing my more risque content, if you're interested in seeing some of the content that you won't see on Twitch, that's for sure. If you're interested in seeing some of that, I would suggest that you also join the Discord and check out the NSFW announcements, the other announcements section, and you know, go ahead and react to that. So if that's something you're interested in, please go ahead and check that out. But otherwise, you know, just, you know, ignore it. You don't have to do anything. But that's for people who are interested in that sort of thing. So I'm doing another giveaway. I do these like every so often, usually monthly, but every so often. So you know, I have some stuff cooking. That is all I will say. I do have some stuff cooking. There's some stuff that is in the oven, and I'm looking forward to kind of putting that stuff out eventually. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you guys will enjoy me tomorrow and have a good rest of your night leading up towards that. Yeah, I see my DMs, Redeemer, don't worry. I love you too, Michael. Appreciate you being here as well. Appreciate all of you so much. You all are wonderful and badass as fuck. Thank you, Kyomu, for the love and the kisses. Thank you. I apply fingers crossed. Hopefully I made the cut. Okay. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Live leg video. There is a video of me IRL on the blue site. There's an IRL video of me IRL and on the blue site. But it's not what you think. It's something completely different. So that's all I will say. I meant a new one? Oh, no. No, I'm still keeping my physical form a secret. That video was pretty amazing. Thank you. It was just me trying something new, and I'm glad you guys liked it. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, some new stuff is definitely cooking, and I hope you guys, if you are interested in that, check it out. But otherwise, let's see if we can show some love to someone this evening. Or let's see, can we even do that? Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely show some love to someone tonight. All right, so tonight we are going to hit up. Alright, we are going to hit up another fellow teammate. We're going to pass the baton to another fellow teammate of mine. And let's go ahead and get that raid set up. And it's going to be the Doggo streamer. The Doggo VR chat streamer who's playing VR chat right now. It is Kanashi Noir. They are a puppy streamer, basically. They also play desktop games occasionally, but they're in VR chat right now tonight. So go ahead and let them know how badass they are. Thank you for typing in the raid message, Sly. Please take the raid message. Let Kana know how badass she is. Again, they're playing VR chat right now. They're very, very friendly, very communicative. They love chatting with people. They love having conversations with people, and that's what she is doing right now in VR chat. So if you have enjoyed yourself here, I think you will enjoy Kana as well. You know, I guess you could say she's a fellow Doggo streamer. I guess, you know, you could say that. True, but yeah, go send some love over to Kana. I appreciate you all. I love you all so much. And I really do appreciate the support, and I look forward to hopefully entertaining you all tomorrow with some React content and some wiggles and even some dancing, you know? So let's have a good time. Have a great Thursday, and I look forward to hopefully making your Thursday even better tomorrow. Until then, take care, be safe, stay badass, and don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Alright? Catch you all later. Bye-bye.